How do these people make... On June 3rd...
You heard nothing.
Just another guy asking myself, why do I try?
Boy, why are we so coy out here in reality when we both done virtually? I stop feeling myself, you make me feel 20 feet tall here in our world. Never knew that I could feel this way, never knew that you would feel the same. And the feeling's here to stay from now until Y2K.
I'm just gonna wait the song to end, okay? It's just that the song is so cool. Welcome, people! Welcome to the nice stream, or today's stream. It all depends on where are you right now in the world. And welcome, everyone. I'm so happy to have you here, but first I need to also say hello to where is your notification. For some reason I cannot make the alerts. There we go. Thank you very much for making me put the alerts here. Because I should be able to now make the alert. Unless the alert is not working. There it is. Welcome to the stream, and I can tell. Thank you, Tapsin, for helping me with this. Because, oh my god, I was sick. I was like deadly sick at this point.
You will never run out of pumps.
Really? 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 I need to put this even low. I need to control this. By the way, whenever I get everything ready with my with my depths and all of this I'll probably just save for another headphones, so I can get some wireless headphones, so I can just move around and just use properly my actual inflatable chair. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, how is everyone doing? We're just starting today. By the way, this is not a new shirt. This is just the old shirt. I mean, this is. I'm not being using this one. It's like the same as the other one, but this is like pink. So yeah. Bluetooth headphones and Ninja 6 Party is great. Yeah, of course, it's Ninja 6 Party. It's Ninja 6 Party, and welcome, Mamamuta, to today's stream. By the way, I'm so responsible. I had like 1 week. I was 1 week away, and I didn't fix the notifications for subs, for the train subs, for the bits and everything. So everything is still the same. Why? Because I am Alexa. Nice to meet you all. At least we have a new chat. And the cool thing about this is that I really want to sing this song for. I'm telling you, you don't have a new. I'm telling you, you don't have a new alert for this. You keep subscribing. I mean, I love you. Thank you for that. But I don't have an alert for this. Thank you, Fuzzy234, for that beautiful sub. By the way, all subs will be counted way later because I need to think on the conversion into subs and follows. So into subs and pumps. So far we have 27. All of that will be later converted. That's gonna probably be like I don't know, maybe 10 pumps per sub. At this rate, it will be like 10 pumps per sub. Let us love you, obviously. Let's pump our love. Why I'm always like this kind of nervous whenever I just start the stream? Like I'm like this commentating. I just need to relax. Let this stretch a little more. But wait, this is something that I need to move on. Wait, hold on. Let's just do this properly. That's it. I don't need it. I was just complaining about that board all this whole time. Anyway. ahora sí. Where I was during all this day, and that can summarize in just one word. I was sick as fuck. I got cold. It's not COVID. It's not COVID. Don't worry. It's not COVID. But yeah, I got sick. I got terribly sick. I got a cold, and that was just horrible. I was in bed for 2 or 3 days. I went to visit a friend, and during all the temperature changes, I just got really sick. And also, after that, I just tried to make stuff, and also had to get blood out of my veins. So I almost like in my blood test, I almost fainted. I'm not scared of needles, no pun intended. Not scared of blood, but but suddenly I was just like there, and I was just like, I almost fell. My pressure was okay, and after like 2 minutes, I was just standing up again, and it was like nothing happened. And I still remember telling the nurse like, "Oh, this hasn't happened to me like 1 year ago. Oh," and she was like, "Are you feeling okay?" No, not at all. It was just
Danny?
Mom, sorry. Everything's fine.
it was just weird.
Good night.
Okay, I was just,
Welcome to my
and then she was like,
house.
"Go eat something now."
Shoes are inside the voices.
But hey, all the results will be next week, where I can finally tell it's gonna be 1 year since I resumed my HRT. So yeah. So yeah, for the people that didn't know, yeah, I stopped HRT thanks to the magic of depression, and I resumed it. I resumed it now. So like 1 year ago, almost 1 year ago. So yeah, it's everything going good, like going fantastic, except for the first few months where all my hormones just went like, alert, this is a third puberty. Are we sure that this is right? In your 30s? And it's like, yeah, I guess. Oopsie daisy. By the way, let me just, before I forget, let me just add the $20 donation. Thank you so much, Neri. At this rate, we're gonna just get at this rate, we're just gonna get over 2,000. I know we're gonna get over 2,000. T Illusion, hi, welcome to the stream. We're just starting. We're just starting. We are just getting all set up, all good, all stretching up ourselves. It's a really cool day here. It's pretty cold outside, so I'm right now with my little wait, let me, you know what, let me just, for people that is from Latin America and probably from Chile, you're gonna love this group. I'm sorry, it's in Spanish, and I hope that you don't get copyright from this, because it's Chilean, okay? Yeah, I'm with my little kidder here. Don't you dare to make a Chile joke. Don't you dare to make a Chile joke. No! There. But yeah, at least everything should be fine with the new. That we need to swap places right now. I mean, we're just getting almost into our beautiful spring, and also we are trying to get into our like rising temperatures. It's getting way better in terms of like daytime, all that is like we had the worst. We had fucking storms here that like we had storms that cut electricity in a lot of cities in the middle of Santiago for like 2 weeks. I think that so far there's still people that doesn't have electricity in some parts of Santiago and some parts of Chile. It was mega stormy here, and you can say it was mega stormy there, but we're not used to storms. We're used to earthquakes. Even if we have like an earthquake like 7 or even like 7 points or 7.5, we will be fine. Maybe some minor structural damage, but we will be fine. Storm with wind, like 100 kilometers per hour wind, we die. We're not prepared for that. So yeah. What the hell is this water? No, in this case was what the hell is this wind? Because we're not used to get this wind. And yes, this is a common fetish that I have. I don't usually do this. But since I was saying I'm gonna be driving. Since I'm streaming, I'm just gonna do it like this, okay? But yeah, that's the issue here in Chile. But we're finally gonna get over it. Oh, hydrate, thank you. Oh, hold on. There. I don't want to hear it. I don't want you to hear me like getting nasty with my snorts. I mean, I know that this may be this might be kinky for a lot of you, but not for me. I can finally make use of the controllers here on my just to control my music and my volumes. By the way, I don't know, like a lot of people is surprised when it comes to my house, which is not a lot of people that comes into my house, but when they see my keyboard, they can finally see one of the Easter eggs that I have on my keyboard. And it's that, okay, it's RGB, but check the numpad. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, now you see that that's the... Check the numpad. Everything here changes except for the numpad. Of course, like a gaming nerd, I also changed everything for the I changed everything for my, like, for every game. Like I tried to make some hotkeys, or even I had ones for OBS. I have ones for OBS, but since now I changed some stuff, I just have to remake it because I make this manually. Like some people trying to configure and set up all his Stream Deck is the little thing that goes here. Steam Deck is the console. Why you need proper English to talk? But yeah, what was I saying before this? So I needed to go to the doctor. and yeah, I spent this entire week just laying down. And that was something that I wanted to show you. Hold on. Before inflation starts in 15 minutes. Yeah, the song says that. Yeah, the song says that. So people, I can hear this. I can smell it right now. And it's just the urge to do this. I miss this. So it's Pat. I'm not gonna. Before anything, I'm not gonna use it today. I'm not gonna use it today. Next stream, okay? Next stream, we will test this out. Next one. Unless. Like, no, I will feel bad conditioning like the entire streams just going like, unless we get like $100 donation. like no, I don't know. If we get 200, no, I don't want to condition it like that. I'm not the kind of girl. I'm not the kind of streamer, okay? I'm not a fandom streamer at this point. But yeah, it's patched. Oh, it should be patched there. At least a little. I have only one issue with this, and it's that since it's coordinated, the glue is not sticking that firm. So probably it's just gonna fall off like quickly. I learned the lesson. It's way easier to use. Like, not gonna lie, it's way easier to use and put in. But it's a pain in the ass to actually get it patched. If something happens to the suit and you need to repair it, good luck. Good luck. It's not gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. That's the main issue with this with this beautiful thing called latex, anything. But beyond that, it's so shiny. I love it. But yeah, and here's the other patch in the other side, just in case you barely able to see it. Yeah, because it was in both armpits. And as my friend said, that I don't know if I felt comfortable enough saying her name, but yeah, the thing is, so far it's barely fixed. It's barely fixed. So we will try it for the next stream. It's so soft compared to regular latex. By the way, if you don't mind about the language, Chancho en Piedra is just a fantastic group from Chile. It's one of the only funk groups that we have in Chile. I just recommend it, like, a lot. So, where I was? Yeah. I'll test it on next stream. That's hopefully gonna be on Wednesday. And maybe I'll make another one in Monday, like tomorrow. But I need to focus maybe on my my other streams on my VR channel, because I need to make some stuff racing in Laguna Seca. But that's for later. That's for later. Okay. So, whenever I get able to get everything sorted out with this, I'll finally be able to think about more latex, more catsuits, more clothes. Like, I really want to use more clothes. I would love to just use this one under this one, over this one. Like, I really want to. So yeah, even with that, I'm just hyped. I'm just counting with everything to see if we are gonna be able to make the streams like the proper actual full job. At this point, like, we're, I think, 60 followers. 60 followers from Aiden, thank you, you're the first one to get here in this channel, and also you're the first one that is subscribed for 2 months. Thank you for that 2 months donation. I'm so sorry that I have nothing prepared for you, but I will whenever I get all this ready. All the hype, because I really like. We're just starting the stream, but I really want to become like some sort of latex doll for you on streams. And as far as I'm checking out in other content creators, as far as I don't touch certain stuff on stream, I should be fine. Whenever, of course, I get all of this flagged as non-appropriate content. But yeah, just imagine, all dressed up, all rubberized, just playing around with everyone, with everything. Anyway, today we're just gonna get big, okay? Today we're just gonna get big enough. Not big enough, maybe beyond big enough. And we are gonna like we're gonna be talking about this. This is today focus. We're gonna be doing another react. We're gonna be doing another react today. Why? Because this was a topic on Twitter, on the side sphere, and also with the people that was in this community. I have not seen the video. Please don't spoil it. Please don't spoil it. I have not seen the video. We're gonna check it. We're gonna analyze it. We're gonna see if there is some discrepancies or anything. I just saw some of the comments that are here. Demora, of course, commented it, and that's a reason why I just check it. Like, okay, this is gonna be something. Also, by the way, just ignore that my trendings are just so transphobes. It's pretty normal. I don't check this. I never check this, and apparently all my For You it's so transphobe, or full of bots or full of stuff like that. I don't really care, and I don't check this. This is full Twitter's algorithm that just show me and says, hey, you know what, you may like this thing that just hates you. Okay, so far I'm not that bad with my posture, by the way, which is something like you can check that my tits are not that big. Like, I mean, they're not small, but they're not big. This is my actual Alexis posture. And I don't know, like, if this is something that happens here in my country, and if this is something that happens like here in Chile, I don't want to know what happens in the US, where everything is just so different. I don't want to put politics here, but it's really like the mass control bot system that you can make with this. It's different, okay? I know it's different. Well, in the meantime, let me just put this back again here. So those are the objectives for the next streams. And of course, Nari, thank you again for that $20 donation. This is getting me way closer to check that. Like, sadly, like I'll also talk about this. I'm sorry for the thing that I'm gonna do. I'm so sorry. Save. Twitter is Twitter is so fucking up. Okay, I'm just gonna put like lo-fi or camellia. Okay, I'm just so like Twitter is getting so fucked up. I just have another account just to check like safe for work stuff. And it's just so bad. Like you don't get the same reactions as before. There's a lot of content forums, no context memes, and all contents that are just trying to form interactions. It's everything that they're trying to make. Just form interactions, just re-uploading videos, just stealing videos. There's these no context memes. There's this science girl historic bits. They block them. Massimo, like all of this. That the only thing that they do is steal content and re-upload them. And mostly are bots. And for me, it's like, why? Finally, Twitter is just gonna become bots, politics bullshit, and porn. And even with that, like sex workers are just making more effort into making this a very cool place, more than content creators per se. Twitter just sucks because the only thing that they want is interactions, and it's just trying to make everything just as polemic as possible just to get interactions. And with this, there's also another bullshit people that I think that exists on Twitter, and it's these people that just tries to make some unpopular opinion just to let everyone in the comments or retweeting saying you're wrong and you're stupid for this, and this reason. And the person that opened the tweet is not stupid. They just did it because they knew that was going to happen. And this only makes more interactions. I don't know if you've seen this meme like about this post, like a guy just saying "ha, fuck furries," and then there's come X like saying, "Hey, I saw you're interacting with furries, so maybe you may like them. Here's more." Like these kind of things. I just hate it. And you know what's way more supportive than X for me right now? Even if it's not even if it's safe for work, is threads. Like I see way more support and way more amazing people in threads, despite the fact that it's safe for work. It's sad because I need to I need to censor a lot myself. But threads has been just nice. Blue Sky is also a nice platform, but it's like all clickbait on Twitter and all content forums on TikTok. Like I still cannot fix my TikTok algorithm. And honestly, I'm not even trying, but at this point, maybe I'm just so out. Am I just getting old in these things called social media? I don't know. I just don't know at this point. At this point, I just want to be a blonde girl. I just want to float away. Which is the thing that we're gonna do today. I barely know how to Gmail anymore. I don't go. Nary, fix it! Do you know Gmail? Gmail is just so like not only Gmail, like the entire like Google architecture. It's hard to comprehend at first, but then you just flow with it. It's just not as bad as may sound. I'm gonna start charging for tech support. Like at first it's bad, at first it's horrible, but then it's just get good. Like whenever, like this is a topic for later, but whenever you're able to understand how it's how it works for you, for everyone, to get your streams working. Houseman, thank you for that follow with Prime. Thank you. I'm sorry I have not changed this, but thank you. We're 28 people. We're just so close to our second goal. That is getting it to 30. You're just crazy. You're just crazy, people. You're just crazy. But thank you. Thank you. Where it was with this? Houseman. Where it was with this? I forgot what I was saying. Yeah. Houseman. What did the people say, Houseman? Our house. In the middle of our house. In the middle of our house. Sorry.
To keep, you can't hang around. Our house, in the middle of our house. Our house, in the middle of our house. Our house,
As in
in the
moves.
middle of our house. Our house, in the middle of our house. Our house, in the middle of our house. Our house, in the middle of our house. In the middle of our house. Our house, in the middle.
I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyway, Houseman. Okay. It's better than busting. Nothing is better than busting. Nothing is better than busting. I'm sorry, but thank you. I'm sorry.
Ray Parker Jr. Here we go with Ghostbusters.
No. Oh my god. No, this is going to be later. Because if I put this now, then maybe I'll get this part copyrighted and I will not be able to upload it there to YouTube. Which is something that happened with my silly stream. That is not on YouTube, it's here on Twitch because I cannot delete the sound on it. It doesn't allow me to upload it, so in the middle of our house. Anyway, people, you know what time it is. And after this, we're gonna just go with our beautiful, Let's Watch. And then talk a little more about big data and everything.
Dance floor.
Time to test it. We're not gonna get big now. I mean, we're gonna get big. We're not gonna get cute.
Dance floor.
You know you're waiting for this. And my nervous laugh is also because I was waiting for it. It's the first one.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is bumping. Look ahead, the crowd.
Self-control, maybe.
Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the
Or
party's
maybe
at, and you find out
I just want to
if
save
you
it
do
for
that.
later.
Dance floor.
10, 20,
Dance floor.
30, 40,
Dance floor.
50,
Yo, pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the
60,
jam
and I
is
think
bumping.
one is
Look
getting
ahead,
bigger.
The crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on
No,
the
I
dance
think-
floor.
I no, I
See,
think
'cause
it's-
that's where the party's at, and
this
you
one is
find
this
out if you do that. Oh,
Okay,
place to stay. Get
That's
your
60.
booty on
that's 60 for now. Just to make sure that we have this part of the depth ready. But I think we can make a little more. What about... We have 60. 50 more.
the floor tonight, make my day. Oh, a place to stay.
Yeah, you see me go wild, but I already chose to use this shirt that is not helping me with it.
Make my day. Make my day. Make my day. Make my day. Make my day.
I still need to be careful because this shirt is not gonna go like
Make my make my make 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 make my make my make
20.
make my make make my make my
30.
Yo, pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the
40.
jam is bumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the
50.
party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's
So
at,
this
and
is one of the
you find
issues
out
with
if
it.
you do that.
And now we have 110 pumps. Hold on, I need to adjust everything to make sure that it's in the right position. Yeah, they are. Barely. I think this one is getting bigger.
Dance floor.
No, I think not. Is this one shrinking?
Dance floor.
Apparently.
Dance floor.
No, I think it's just. Yeah. I think it's just just a classic optical illusion. Optical disillusion. Okay, let's second try. Let's second try. We're just gonna go second try. Second try, people. This is gonna be second try. Do you know what I'm gonna? I forgot that I got this channel.
This is your local forecast.
The issue with this is that I could have them like properly set it up, but since the shirt is since the shirt has a sign on it, balloon saying ballooning. Since the shirt is it has some size, some things on it, whenever this gets rotated, it's not gonna look great. So second try, second attempt.
Dance floor.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12, 13,
Dance floor.
30. No, 30.
Dance floor.
30. Oh, that's 40.
Yo, pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping.
50.
And the jam is bumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause
60.
that's where the party's at, and you find
Oh,
out
oh.
if you do that.
So, like
Oh, a place to stay. Get your booty
That's
on the
60.
floor tonight. Make my day. Oh, a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight.
like,
Make
you know,
my
they're
day.
basically the same, but they
Make
don't
my
look the
day.
same thanks to the.
Make my day. 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 Make my
17.
make my make my make my make my make my
18. 100.
Pump up the jam, bump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is bumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Bump it up
course you
a
can raise your
little
hand
more.
on
Get
this.
the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's
They
where
just
the
look
party's
so-
at. And you find out if you do that.
I mean, they don't look bad. Like this one looks like it looks like it's getting deformed to be there. It's weird. They're basically almost the same size. Okay, 110, 110. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. No, that's 70. That's 70.
Dance floor.
18,
Dance floor.
19,
Dance floor.
yeah, one is definitely bigger. I mean, they're not bigger. They're not bigger. I can sense this, but the issue is also that I have it like higher. I think this one is this one. Let me see if this one is bigger here. Let me see which is this one. That's left. That is it. Is this like classic? Okay, hot fix. Hot fix. Yeah. Okay. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. I'll just change clothes. I'll just change clothes. So, can you give me at least? Can you give me at least 1 minute? It's just gonna be 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute, just to change clothes. I'll just change my shirt. Well, and you know, I'm not gonna even. Hold on, I'm just gonna vanish. I'll still be here. I promise, I'm still here. I'm just changing clothes. Hold on! You can still hear me? Okay. Okay, I'm back with the other one. This one should be less of an issue. Yeah, I need more like this. There's just one issue with this one. I mean, this is a classic, but wearing this properly, this is just so baggy. This is so baggy. So yeah, just compare this. We need to get you one of those shirts like 5XL. This is 3XL. This is 3XL. And also really, really stretchy. So that's the magic. And that's why whenever I just go like this, I'm able to make the effect, I'm sorry, I'm explaining the magic on this. Okay, I'm sorry to explain the magic. I'm sorry to tell you that Santa doesn't exist. So yeah. New attempt. This one. Okay. Third attempt. That's why we rehearsal. That's why you need to rehearsal, Alexa. And I'll lower a little more D. There. I never grew up with this concept of Santa. I grew up with the concept of Santa. Until I was like 12, 13. It was, and for me it was obvious. It was obvious when I got it, but it wasn't a moment where everyone just knew. Yeah, I lived in a really weird place. We're not talking about that, we're just pumping. Third attempt.
Parties at, and you find out if you do that. Dance floor.
1, 10, 20,
Dance floor.
30, 40,
Dance floor. Yo, pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the
15.
jam is bumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance
I'll need
floor.
to maybe just
See, 'cause
start
that's
doing
where
this.
the
It's
party's
just
at,
going like
you
50
find out
and
if you do
reposition.
that. A place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day.
50.
A place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. 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 Make my make my make 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 my. Yo, pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping, and the jam is bumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that.
There we go, 110. And now, I just need to make sure that the analogs are okay. Like, see? They are basically the same. The only issue is that the only issue is the design. Okay, posture check.
Dance floor.
Of course, everyone is just gonna go posture check. Okay, I need to add a little more, like a little timeout for the posture check. There, and now you can check that they are the same size. Okay, so with this, we can go with 100, like 1750 pumps in depth. 1780 pumps in depth. And I need to put this here and put this here. There we go. Okay, people. Okay. I think that whenever we just get back to 1,000, we can just go back to keep like to add the subs and to add the. By the way, I just made a miscalculation.
More pumps for our balloon girl, less than 3.
Thank you. Thank you for the $5 donation, and that makes. You know what? I'm just gonna do it now. I'm just gonna do it now. This is gonna be added now. Okay, 50 more. That's 50 now. That's 50 more. That's going to be like right now. $10. Wait. That's. No, they are inflated. They are inflated. That's for free. That one is for free. Apparently they're not getting smaller, but if that happens, I'll just take it and reflate. Okay? Now the right one looks bigger than the left one. Like okay. Just one thing. I need to check how the camera is pointing, because if I position right here, they look like this one is big, like this one is bigger. But if I get like here and position myself like this, it may look different. So if I go like this, they look pretty equal. But like they look like pretty the same. But if I just go like this, they kind of look different. It's also because of the design of the shirt. It's a mess. Left one still looks bigger. Shut. Okay, but not by that much. It's not by that much. Okay, let me just. Like, see, it's for like 5 pumps. And it's also because of like. It's different. Okay, where I was with this? Oh yeah, big data. Big data, like using Gmail or something like that, is way harder at first. Whenever you just realize that you're gonna get your data leaked, like anyway, or you're just gonna get your stuff like big corporations are gonna still get your data for some reason or another. You just give up. Like Google has like most of my info, and that's what I get in the meantime. T-phones, and also cool calendar and cool stuff just to work with, and cool with just like my calendar is just Gmail, my cloud, like all of that for me is just magical. It works. Okay, for me. Let me just recheck again. And now this one looks smaller. Yeah, this one looks smaller now. See what you make me do! It will be funny if now this one. Yeah, this one looks smaller now! And this one looks working right! Let me just recheck. Damn, you made me doubt. Now. Anyway, we just need to watch a video about inflation, and we're just dealing with inflation right now. It's 6 drift. Yeah, it's 6 drift. Like, if I go like this. Like, sadly, that's something that I cannot just come and come and fix on stream, because, or just this kind of roleplay of, oh yeah, I have a JC drip, wanna check it out? I cannot do it on stream. Okay, that's. Okay. No, not okay. Okay, he's not happy. The controller is just not happy to have the side just in the right place. And we're not even started. We're not even started. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? Let's start. Let's start when we wanted, where we were. Does this have subtitles? It doesn't have subtitles. We are going to react. We are going to react right now. And this is not gonna be funny. Oh, it's not gonna be funny. Stay in your assigned seats. Put your balloons into airplane mode, but always keep them attached to your string, just in case you don't lose them out and they don't go fly away. Reacting to okay, I need it a little smaller. 36. How is this guy called? Whang. Okay, people. This is the time. Girl. Thank you so much then for that donation. For that little boost. Boost. See, they're basically the same. If I put this hand here and I put this, like, hand here. No, this one is bigger. This one is bigger. So it means that this one is still deflating. Thank you for your following, K-Mark. K-Mark, welcome to this streaming. We're just dealing with some inflatable issues right now. So, but we're just ready. We're just ready, just about to begin. So, stay in your seats because this is going to be educational. This is going to be educational. Educational, my front bottom. Okay. First of all, alerts to everyone, and have a nice night, Ark. First, what we're gonna see now is a video launched a week ago called "Body Inflation Tales from the Internet" from the user Whang. That is called Justin Whang in Twitter. Please, whenever it happens, please, don't go harassing this guy, harassing his followers, or any other content creator. Okay, we're better than this. If, like, I've not seen the video, but I just saw this, and this is just the beginning. Just see, ooh, this is gonna be bad. So yeah, I come for the educational video. I thought you came from for the titties. But yeah, I was hearing something outside. That's why. So yeah, harassing is bad. Don't do it. Like a serious PSA from the Balloon Girl right now. Don't do it. Whenever they say, the only thing that we need to do now is to prove that we are better than this. Okay? And as far as I know, for what Demora said in the tweet, that this is just some updated shit. And I don't even know if I'm here. If I'm here, or if I see another content creator from here, that's another pump. I don't know. This is probably just gonna be some outdated things going on. So let's just add this, and the pumps count, it's now in like I'll just put 150 because I don't remember now. You'll make us inflationists look bad, and you'll make the balloon girl mad. Yeah, that rhymes. And yes, that's a thing. That's a thing. Like, even if that's a reason, even if maybe his point here is just to make us mad, like with all our time otakus that people were just making fun of them just to make them mad and just acting they're more cringe in our time. Do you know what? Let's just watch the video. Let's just watch the video. The video right now has 373k views. I have not seen it. I have literally not seen it, and we're just gonna watch it together. We're just gonna be probably making more posts that more posts than I think that we may, but I think this is better than nothing. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is Body Inflation Tales from the Internet, and of course it starts with Willy Wonka. Let's go.
On June 30th of 1971, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory debuted in theaters. Roald Dahl, who wrote the book it was based on, as well as the original screenplay, absolutely hated the film for a variety of reasons. These reasons included changes made to his work.
Which is true. Which is actually true. There was some scenes that were actually like really polemic in the production of the show. In the way they were made. There are some deleted scenes that are pretty traumatic for the people on the set, but maybe they're going to get there.
The focus on Willy Wonka instead of Charlie, and the casting of Gene Wilder. And at first, the film wasn't much of a success at all. It barely made back its budget. But
which is true.
In the years following, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory would slowly become one of cinema's greatest cultural touchstones. Several popular airings on TV and its VHS release in 1984 made it a formative movie in a lot of people's childhoods.
Which is basically what it's a cult movie. It's how cult movies are made. They are not pretty good on the budget, like on the cinemas, but then suddenly it just becomes a hit.
Some in more bizarre ways than others. For a lot of people, the most consequential scene was the one in which Violet, after snatching Willy Wonka's gum and chewing on it despite his warnings, turns into a big blueberry. Her skin becomes blue and she inflates like a balloon, and then she's rolled away by the Oompa Loompas. In the book, she explodes and dies, but you can't put that in a kid's movie.
Which is true. Just remember that in the books, like, most of the kids dies. I'm not reading the book, by the way. I just like source Wikipedia. Like, source fucking Wikipedia for me. But yeah. The American True Horror Story. 1,000 Ways to Die. Blueberry.
Most viewers, this is just a silly gag and a little bit of a moral lesson. But for some, it was their first exposure to body horror, leaving them to mentally fill in the gruesome details of Violet's fate. But for some viewers, this scene opened up their mind to a world of exciting possibilities, shaping their predilections through adulthood. Ladies and gentlemen, today we're going to be talking about body inflation fetishists.
Welcome. And for the people that didn't know about this, I am sorry. No, I'm not. But yeah, you know, one you know what I think about this? Like I've said this in other videos. I've never got into blueberry inflation. I'm not into it, like, not at all. And I don't know. It never got me. And even watching that scene or watching the CGI version, for me it was just like, that's cool, I guess. Until I saw everyone just going with it. Play.
This video.
That was from the show, right? That was from the TV show.
video is sponsored by Raycon. When I was
Oh yeah, another sponsor. That's a sponsor moment. I didn't get it because of the movies. Oh yeah, Raycon. Thank you for
off your
sponsoring that
Raycon
video.
purchase, plus free shipping. I think when most people hear the word fetish, they think about BDSM. You know, whips and rope and leather and whatnot. But that's just scratching the surface, of course.
Which is actually true. Here in Chile, we already have this issue, and there's just a little amount of people that it's just getting over latex and just going over some stuff. Like 5 years ago, we just started going into foot fetish, and now I can finally say I've met way more people here, like in the fetish community, that is into giantess or is into size at all, and into way more fetish and kinks that are related into fantasy than into something tangible. It's weird how long it took for us. But I'm also happy that they're right now being way more welcoming to new stuff. Like I've been trying to show myself into the Chilean fetish community too, and they are way more welcome to talk about this than 5 years ago. That's good.
I'm sure that you, as a viewer of this channel, have come across much stranger stuff. I'm not even talking about like more extreme fetishes, stuff like
Yeah. I don't know what he's going to say, but yeah.
poo or pee, or getting your dick flattened. I'm talking about stuff that's generally harmless, but it's so absurdly specific that you're like, how did someone even come to realize that they're into this? For example, you got vor, where someone gets
His face! Oh my god, his face! But yeah, just fetishes that goes into a more fantasy aspect that into a more tangible thing.
it's all fun being swallowed whole by a giant carnivorous plant, or by Bowser or something. You got, I don't even know what the name for this is. People want to have like alien eggs laid inside of them. They even
How it was called. Yeah, over something.
got like these alien dick toys that they spit out dissolving eggs. One of the funniest ones to me is
that's another
body
one.
inflation, where a person gets
Oh, it was-
partially or entirely inflated like
Imba spotted.
a balloon. Like you picked up that balloon power up in Super Mario World. Which there's probably some people who were playing that game back in the day and they were like, wait a second, this is working for me. But
Which is true. There were some people that got it from there. And in my case, it's like, I just hated it. Maybe I was biased because of Tubular. Because Tubular, at that point, was such fucking hard level. And I still think that Tubular is the hardest level in Super Mario World. And maybe I was biased for that, and I hated the pea balloon from that. Or maybe I was just too small. Who knows?
But in the way that Sally Acorn or Lola Bunny were a lot of people's furry awakenings, it seems like the genesis for the inflation fetish for a lot of people was that scene from Willy Wonka. In fact, this
Which is true.
scene even led to a more specific genre, blueberry porn. You even got like this one dude, Cody Sprayberry, who has a whole blueberry OnlyFans. But for the people who found their souls touched by that Willy Wonka scene, it generally manifested in more of a general interest in the idea of blowing up. They were more interested in that than the fruit. But of course,
Yes and no. We're talking about a lot of things here. One of the reasons why a lot of people, and this is a concept that we got in the latest SizeCon, maybe, and this is just a theory, a king theory. This is just a theory. Maybe one of the reasons why we get aroused by this is because of the like in this case, it's maybe because we are of the practical effects on it. The fact that is that is something that is not that is accidental. And the sound effects, it's maybe because of that for a lot of people, like subconsciously. So far we are 4 minutes in the video. 4 minutes, excluding, like, not excluding the sponsor. We're 4 minutes. We are okay. We are okay. He's making a good point on this.
Willy Wonka came out all the way back in 1971. You didn't have terminally online internet fetish people in 1971. To paraphrase a very poignant post that was once made on 4chan, back in the old days before the internet, you might think, hey, maybe I want to fuck a toaster. Your friends make
Yes. But you know what happened when people didn't have the internet that we had today? They try to circumvent it. They try to understand what just happens. Do you know what happened in my old days when we didn't have depression? You went to war.
make fun of you for it, and that's the end of it. After the internet, you think, hey, maybe I want to fuck a toaster. Then you go online and find the greater toaster fetishist
Wait.
toaster. You find 4chan. Back in the old days, before the internet, you might think, hey, maybe I want to fuck a toaster. Your friends make fun of you for it, and that's the end of it. After the internet, you think, hey, maybe I want to fuck a toaster. Then you go online and find the greater toaster fetishist community, and that's your life now. It also
Yes, that's the thing. That's what happened. That's really what happens. In our first days, and thank you, I'm just going too much in advance with this. In the old days, you don't have the technology just to share with the right people about these kind of things. So the weirdos and the weeaboos are isolated in their feelings and in their minds, and of course they are not developing even more of what makes them happy. And we can extrapolate this to other hobbies or other things that make the people like aroused. Like, I don't know, I would love to play curling. We don't have a curling place to play here in Chile. The only thing that we could maybe play that it's closer, it's bowling, and I have an issue in my hand that doesn't let me play bowling anymore. But yeah, I still want to play curling. And maybe for some people, they have a size fetish and they still have it even without internet. And it was thanks to the internet that they felt like, hey, I'm not alone into this. And this also happens for people into niche games, like, I don't know, Football Manager or PC Football at one point.
seems like a very modern phenomenon because we all have some sense of that, but the inflation community actually goes back way further than I would have guessed. In the fall of 2008, the British magazine Forum interviewed a man who goes by the name Inflate123. As one of the founding members of the community, he gives
Inflate123, we got him. Also, Inflate123, if you're watching this, I love you. You're such an amazing person. Damn, Inflate123 is just so amazing as a person.
Interviewed a man who goes by the name Inflate123. As one of the founding members of the community, he gives a lot of insight into how the community was formed and how these communities form in general. He began to think about inflation after having a dream as a child where he turned into a balloon and floated helplessly up into the sky. And he mentioned that an aspect that he finds appealing about all this is the helplessness to stop or control the inflation.
Yes, that's the thing. It's like, okay, I need a whiteboard here just to grab it like this and just going, okay, this is the point. That's the thing with most of these kings. What must, thank you for following, by the way. What happens with this kind of kings is that the loss of self-control or the change of that control makes a kink. How? That's all the names that we got. That's the thing. And it's also one of the reasons why in the case of expansion or inflation, having someone to being able to do it by themselves is also arousing in a more dominant way. Like, I don't know, just imagine an inflatable dom who is able to inflate herself and also to make a big impact on you. That's also kinky, but because it's a role reversal, not per se. That's that's good. That's good in a more like statistic way. And what Inflate 123, what Dan says here is just that. A weird spin in a pretty common subdom fantasy. Like, just it's just that's the basis. That's the basis of the fetish. Whatever is basically added into it, it's playing with this growing line of pleasure, like with this growing curve of pleasure, because it's not linear. If it were linear, it would be boring. So just playing with it, just going like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh whoa, and just going like this. That's what makes it funky.
Something that the interview compared to a sub-dom dynamic. In 1994, after he moved into his own place and had more privacy, he started looking for inflation content to scratch that itch. And he found that there was basically nothing. So he began to look around for posts by like-minded people. He found a person on Usenet talking about a movie with an inflatable corset. He also found some people making posts about erotic elements of balloons and various types of inflatables. He started reaching out to these people, and eventually he had himself a mailing list of about 12 people. This was the early inflation fetish community.
Which is basically true. Like, if you go even back, like at that point, let's go back into the 90s. Running in the 90s. Let's go back to the 90s. At that point, we just had like, we still had like a lot of inflation, like gags, I'll say, and a lot of things that happened during that time. And there was a lot of experiments. Like, there was a lot of movies and TV series and shows that made fun of the expansion, with, like, not so explicitly. Do you know what this meme of the writer's disguise fetish? No, the writer's barely disguised fetish. Okay, that's because of this. Like, all the size things, all the size movies, all the size shows, and all the inflation shows are basically on the same line. Just going into the mind of some artists, just going like, hey, this will be a cool idea. Hey, this will be nice. Hey, this will be kinky. I don't know. For me at least, it's that kind of thing, and it started to grow as more people were into it. And what can I say? Most of them were B movies.
Within a year, it ballooned into about.
Ha! It ballooned.
This was the early inflation fetish community. Within a.
And why was just like that bad at first? Because just imagine trying to find someone. Like, imagine joining a con, like, I don't know, Comic-Con, with 1,000 people, and in that 1,000 people, like, in a big place, you know that there are like at least 10 inflation fetishists, and you have to find them, and they have nothing to distinguish them. Good luck. That's how hard it was, considering the 90s. Running in the 90s.
A year, it ballooned into about 200 people. But the thing is, as I suspected when I started working on this video, inflation is really a bunch of similar but different fetishes that are caught under the same umbrella. You can notice how different artists focus.
Yes. 5 minutes and 40 seconds. We are doing good. This is a good video so far. I don't want to jinx it. 5 minutes and 41 seconds. We are doing good. Inflation, per se, like, most of the people just thinks about it in the full body inflation or the blue bar inflation, where you have like a lot in terms of sizes and in terms of likeness, and also in terms of experiences. We have floating, we have water, we have potions, we have everything. And everything is expansion, and that's why it's so complicated. I say complicated. That's why it's so complicated to actually make the number, because everything is still inflation.
Focus on different aspects of blowing up. For example, Inflate told the interviewer that a big draw of it for him is seeing the natural human form expanded. Like, you might like big boobs, but what if they were even bigger, blown up like a balloon? And he
Yeah, how will that be?
also said that to some extent, his partner's implants feed into this fetish. There's also some people that want to see
Which is wait.
extent his partner's implants feed into this fetish.
Which is something that is happening right now on Reddit. It's something that is happening right now on Reddit. They are just going. They are just going into the. Like if you go. Okay, I'll just cut this. Okay, which is something that is happening right now on Reddit. If you go to Reddit right now, into the breast expansion Reddit, it's full of girls who are getting both implants or a natural breast development, and just in a couple of years, just going from a really natural size to a really big size. Is that expansion? Yes, it still is. But it's a different way of experience expansion. It's not my thing, but I can also see why for some people this is arousing. The more is a different case. The more I was in the fetish and then developed the breast enlargement. You were talking. In this case, it's way different than the more. Also, the more I love you.
There's also some people that want to see the inflated person pop, while there's others that are strongly opposed to it.
Which is another thing. I'm still scared of popping in some cases. For some people, popping it's the equivalent to, come. And for other people, why there was no sound for it? Hi Alpha, welcome, bienvenido. We are just discussing. We are being educationative here. I'm sorry if this is the boring part of the stream. We are gonna get back to playing, but so far we are doing good. Where we were?
And he also said that to some extent, his partner's implants feed into this fetish. There's also some people that want to see the inflated person pop, while there's others that are strongly opposed to it. We split off into different groups based on specific interests that had cropped up as common themes. Lunars, breast expansion, body inflation, and pool toys / vinyl animals. Everyone was friendly, but it became clear that there was enough diversity that we should each set up camps and stay in touch.
Yes. We are everyone in the same umbrella of expansion. Like, not for being into breast expansion, you are also a lunar fetishist. Not for being into pool toys, you are into body inflation. They are different things. They are different materials. There are different stuff going on. Even popping, for some people, popping is equivalent to cum. For other people, that doesn't work because of maybe traumas or another stuff that may happen. For other people, popping just is the equivalent of death, or just to kill the other person, or just kill the girl. For other people, instead of popping, they just deflate back to the normal size or even below, and then we have deflation, and that's also a cool thing, because there is still enough diversity, but I'm almost reading this. There is still enough diversity, but with that diversity also comes that it's hard to keep in touch. Like, it's hard to coexist, because like we have a lot of people who experience this very niche thing in an even way more niche way. So that's why it's so different that BDSM, for example, that has like a really base and structured protocol. Source needed.
At the time of the interview, Inflate was making a website called Airy Tales. It collected some stories from the community, including things like Cinderella, Little Red Riding Hood and how she became not so little, and Goldilocks and the Three Heirs. Like a lot.
Wait.
How she became not so little, and Goldilocks and the Three Heirs. Like a lot of communities in the pre-social media era, it was more spread across a bunch of websites maintained by individuals. For instance, another interesting site I came across was bodyinflation.org, which was made by Luther Kane in 1997, and still exists to this very day. Features on the original website include art of celebrities inflated, including people like Tiffany Amber Thies.
Yes, which is something that I'm gonna discuss later.
Soleil Moonfry, Cindy Crawford, and Courtney Cox. It also had a list of movies with inflation scenes. Aside from the obvious Willy Wonka.
Okay, I'll go back to this. I'll go back to this now before I lose it. Yes, this is still a thing now, and this is still like kind of polemic. I don't know how to say polemico in. I don't know if polemic is still an English word, but yeah, this is still an issue right now. At that point in the 90s and early 2000s, you didn't have enough Photoshop skills or a big computer to just work on this and make this a morph of what we do today. So having something to work like this, it's pretty nice, it's pretty cool, but at the same time, it's just like, yeah, we're having a pretty realistic work of controversial. We're having a pretty realistic work of a real life person that may not be into this or may not be into a movie that is into this, and we are touching some stuff here. Now with the power of the internet, we also have this issue with the rights and the will of the person itself. Like, I don't know, I think there was some drawing of Jaden animations going around in some places, and it was just like, can we please stop doing this? I don't know, I don't remember. I just remember that. But yeah, that's another controversial thing. Yeah, controversial.
It also had a list of movies with inflation scenes. Aside from the obvious Willy Wonka scene, you got stuff like Killer Clowns from Outer Space, 1988. In one scene, the guys who drive the ice cream truck fall through a trapdoor in the clown's spaceship.
Wait. I need to do something nasty.
Courtney Cox.
There we go. Back to the beginning.
It also had a list of movies with inflation scenes. Aside from the obvious Willy Wonka scene, you got stuff like Killer Clowns from Outer Space, 1988. In one scene, the guys who drive the ice cream truck fall through a trapdoor in the clown's spaceship. They fall into a pit of plastic balls. On the edge of the pit sit two female alien clowns whose breasts inflate. The female clowns are butt ugly, just letting you know. I guess this is like their version of rubbing one out to the Sears catalog. Back to the inflate one.
Yes, basically. This was our Wikipedia of those times. I say ours, I'm not that old. I was not in this kind of... Like, I just met this in 2008, so... No, before. I think it was before. But yeah, it's not that bad, But yeah, just having like this kind of guide of where you find all of this was pretty good at that time. It's still good. I still try to find out stuff in lists like this, only that now it's in Wikipedia.
123 interview, he mentioned something else that's a big part of the community. He purchased an inflatable cat suit from a company named Cocoon. He mentions that it wasn't really what he was looking for. There just wasn't enough feeling of that internal pressure as it inflated. Although Inflate was unhappy with his purchase, there were some people with better access to better stuff.
Yes, like getting all this stuff is expensive because it needs to be custom made. Now we have like people like Latex Catfish, like rather like King Projects. I don't remember the other one. We're not sponsoring this year. We have like a lot of other brands that are making inflatable stuff. We have Ronier, who also are now making breast forms that are inflatable just because of this, and just because they're just touching this niche, the niche into the niche into the niche. This is just that's the thing.
Although inflated was
And at first, of course, when you're trying to get all of this, you get into the touch of, okay, I want to get this, but it's not gonna be good because how can you explain, like, how can you explain something that you never knew how it was called? Like Dan in Inflated 123 was still doing good with this and trying to help us, like, pavement the way for all of us.
looking for. There just wasn't enough feeling of that internal pressure as it inflated. Although Inflate was unhappy with his purchase, there were some people with better access to better stuff. In fact, these kinds of suits were the specialty of perhaps the most well-known member of the community, at least in the mainstream consciousness. Of course, I'm speaking of the one and only Mr. Blowup. Although none of his several official websites appear to have been archived well enough to browse, a lot of his story can be gathered through various publications. In August of 2000, The Guardian attended the London Fetish Fair, where the reporter Nick Barley spoke to Mr. and Mrs. Blowup. In the article, they're described as rubber fetishists, and it doesn't really go into the idea of inflation at all, just that
Which is something, first of all, I had, like, very minds of this person, because, of course, part of the history, but also, going like, okay, having like a rubber fetish instead of saying it's inflation, it's because we don't have like maybe at that time we didn't have the entire consensus, like the entire, like not all the people agrees into calling it inflation per se. Maybe that's a thing too. We don't have like, it's not that popular just to call it, okay, this is body inflation. No, it's just, I just love latex and this is just good for me. Like, just and yeah, I'm one of the only Latin Americans that make content. I'm not the only, but at the time we didn't. Not until the book Deviant Desires came out and opened a lot of people's eyes. Yeah, that's the thing. How do you call something that maybe from your side of the world was unique? Remember, at that time, the internet was not that connected. So trying to get into a forum was just, I don't know, getting it noted into a phone guide and knowing how to get into a certain specific forum instead of just Googling it or Yahooing or AltaVistaing. You know what I'm trying to say.
That they're web designers who had been in the scene for 25 years at that point. Although in one quote taken from him, Mr. Blowup does can be gathered in mainstream consciousness. Of course, I'm speaking of the one and only Mr. Blowup. Although none of his several official websites appear to have been archived well enough to browse, a lot of his story can be gathered through various publications. In August of 2000, The Guardian attended the London Fetish Fair, where the reporter Nick Barley spoke to Mr. and Mrs. Blowup. In the article, they're described as rubber fetishists, and it doesn't really go into the idea of inflation at all, just that they're web designers who had been in the scene for 25 years at that point. Although in one quote taken from him, Mr. Blowup does echo Inflate 123's sentiments about the lack of resources in the early days. You couldn't get the stuff in shops. There were no clubs and very few magazines. Now there are more shops in the UK than almost anywhere else. A few years later,
which is exactly what I was trying to say at first. Why I keep getting ahead of this conversation? That's the thing at first. Most of the thing had to be custom made. And it was hard to get. And it was expensive. I'm just repeating whatever they're trying to say. But that doesn't mean it's bad. At first. And in my case, okay, I'll just speak about this. In my case, it was also the difference between calling myself at my times calling myself a cross-dresser instead of a transvestite. Like, those two words have different meanings socially, despite being almost the same meaning in the terms of what you're doing with the clothes of another assigned gender. It's way different, but at the same time is barely the same. It's like the difference between bisexual and pansexual, okay? It's just not the same, but the same.
Later, BBC would take a closer look at him. We get to see him at home using some of his suits with the help of his wife. And we also see pictures of his friends who are also in on the fetish. He mentions that his interest developed in childhood.
I think we had a sort of plastic beach ball at home, and my friends had these inflatable paddling pools, and I found those very interesting, and I often wondered what it would be like to sort of get inside something like that, or have an outfit that inflated.
Like inflate.
I also had that. I also had those feelings. What was the difference between he and me? That I was poor as fuck. And of course, that feelings just went into the imagination, and just going like, what will happen if? But no more than that. It was just, okay, this is funny. This is funky. This makes me feel good. But how we can go from here? No, I didn't have neither the expertise, neither the money, and of course I live in Chile. I live in Chile. I cannot do more anything else here in Chile. Even if maybe I'll go into more Chilean fetish history, and I'll probably go into the base, and someone from like someone really old that was into the fetish community, and that's going to be the first, because I still cannot believe that apparently I'm the first one. I still cannot believe that apparently I'm the first one. And Pyro may agree with this. And every time that we talk about this, we keep the same. I still cannot believe that apparently I'm the first one, at least that gets an inflatable suit here in Chile. And that's sick! We're in 2024. I got the suit in 2020, ordered in 2020, got it in 2021, I think. But still, it's nuts.
123, he also found that he was seeking the pressure from the inflation suits. He says it's relaxing and a way to unwind.
I'm in a sort of fetal position in here, sitting on the floor with my knees up under my chin and my arms around my legs.
And that's cool. Because that's one of the feelings also. The pressure, the latex or the material, the latex vinyl, spandex for some people. The thing that also makes it is not only the material, but it's the pressure. That's why back beds are also like another way to experience inflation, but in a reversal. Like it's the pressure that we experience. In this case, with the clothes, like inflating is so big that the clothes are almost gonna pop out, or there's a risk that even the clothes can pop the balloons, and make this whole thing just get out, just feeling, just you know what I'm trying to say, right? Just all of this, or just the speed on the inflation, all of that is just arousing in terms of getting the right experience for you. Remember, we're talking about people who still is experimenting what is good for them, because even if there's still documentation, we're still experimenting, and right now we're still experimenting.
Like Inflate, he also found his community through the early internet. We even get a glance at his website at the time. It's funny, pretty much every friend I've shown this clip to while working on this video had more or less the same reaction. They're expecting to laugh at some creepy weirdo, but then they're kind of taken aback by this gentle, soft-spoken man who was lucky enough to find a supportive group of friends.
That's the thing. That's also another thing. Most of the people, and that's why I say this at first, just don't go into this guy for whatever it says. Most of the people just expect to come here and joke, troll about it, and okay, they are doing that right now with furries. I think that like the latest people that they are just going for right now is furries. But maybe the cycle will come back and they'll go into the inflationists and the balloonists and the lunars. Or maybe with the kikus. But I think that they had like their Kegels phase, and right now it's just like, okay, never mind, because whenever they behind the mask, they see a person that is only enjoying this, not being harmful to him or the environment or the rest of the people, and just being happy with this, and with maybe friends that supports them, they just leave. That's why I keep saying to the chat that if someone just comes here and tries to troll, just leave them alone, or just play with them, like saying, yeah, they're inflatable girls, you didn't know? Yeah, this is a thing now in 2024. This is part of the new 2030 agenda. Something like that. Why? Because we are happy doing this. We're not harming anyone. And even if we're almost half the video, and even if this video ends up really bad, don't go against him. And even if it's to thank him, don't go against him. We are better than this. Why? Because we are enjoying this, and this is way better. When people who tries to troll us or to harass us, just see that they are not getting the same effect of us being affected for this, they just leave. They get bored because they don't get their objective. Yeah, they just literally just go like, stop enjoying things.
Still funny to watch him. Gentle, soft-spoken man who is lucky enough to be weirdo, but then they're kind of taken aback by this gentle, soft-spoken man who is lucky enough to find a supportive group of friends. It's still funny to watch him blow up though. A much more in-depth look at Mr. Blow Up was given in an article he wrote for Secret magazine at some point in the early 2000s.
I just find funny that he is playing some Banjo-Kazooie songs. Is it Banjo-Kazooie, right? but yeah. And yeah, I agree that it may look funny, but that's also the whole thing. Because it's I won't say weird. It's rare. Okay, it's rare.
He mentions that he's 43 years old and lives with his wife just outside of London. Rubber fetishism is just one of his interests, which also include things like reading, music, travel, and preserved railways. And the interest in railways actually makes a lot of things make sense. In this article, he once again mentions the relaxing nature of the
Why? Wait, why?
like reading, music, travel, and preserved railways. And the interest in railways actually makes a lot of things make sense.
Why? Why is that? Oh, because trains with autism? Oh, are we doing this? I'm just joking. But yeah, it's maybe that's the reason, or maybe not. Who knows? And most importantly, who cares?
In this article, he once again mentions the relaxing nature of the inflatables. I mentioned that at times his wife has used his suits not as a fetish device, but as a way to stay focused while reading.
Which is also another thing. Like, this may be a fetish thing, but also a thing to be enjoyed at, or just played around with. I still have friends who tries to make jokes about me every time we go and see balloons, or we hear certain music or do some stuff, because they know I'm a fetishist. I'm just like, that doesn't work here. Except, I don't say it.
He also speaks about how until he met his wife somewhat recently, none of his several previous girlfriends were interested in engaging with the rubber fetish at all. In fact, Mrs. Blowup not only just tolerated his interest, she helped nurture it, helping him build a growing collection of inflatables. So listen, if a rubber fetishist in his 40s can finally meet his perfect match, there's no reason to settle for less.
Yeah. I mean, let's go back.
About how until he met his wife somewhat recently, none of his several previous girlfriends were interested in engaging with the rubber fetish at all.
Which is something that happens, because at least here, it's so hard to know someone who is into the same things that you. Most of the time, you just have to like equiparate and just mix and match all of your fetishes. But yeah, it's hard. It's hard as fuck. And even if you get, like the more niche you get, the harder it gets. Like I've seen a lot of people that just even just counting Tinder, a lot of people that just go and see me like after going into the oh my god you're trans wall, they just go like, oh yeah, so what you do for a living? Sometimes I just tell them that I work for the internet, just make streams and make stuff. But every time that all the conversation just go into that place, they're just like, oh, okay, bye. So yeah, it's hard. It's hard to get someone that maybe is not into the fetish, but is willing to learn or willing to help you to enjoy more your own stuff as much as you help me enjoy my stuff. That's the magic of a relationship, and that comes with everything, both the things that we eat, the things that we see, the music that we listen, and whatever makes us horny. All of that makes the relationship flow.
In fact, Mrs. Blowup not only just tolerated his interest, she helped nurture it, helping him build a growing collection of inflatables. So listen, if a rubber fetishist in his 40s can finally meet his perfect match, there's no reason to settle for less. In fact, within a short while of meeting her, we were attending the fetish clubs and events in London. We have quite a large collection of rubber now, ranging from conventional items like vests and shorts, up to catsuits of various types and colors, 2 long capes, a rubber maid's dress, 2 long dresses, and red and black high-heeled rubber.
Sorry, I'm just making my shopping list. Rubber made stress.
Rubber boots. Our bed has a black rubber sheet on it, with 2 rubber pillowcases. We also have, of course, the inflatables, including an inflatable total enclosure body bag, several hoods, and a catsuit.
You know what's... Hold on. You know something? Even if, like, outside of the joke, like, most of these are things that I already want, that are already into my wish list, like my personal wish list, not the Amazon wish list, link in the description. But yeah, most of the things that he's describing, or he was describing, are the things that I want. Okay, I really want to change my closet, like make all of this stuff just full latex PVC inflatable stuff for myself, and for me to enjoy it, like not only being just balloons, but being more than just like catsuits and dresses and cosplays, and of course inflatables. Those are things that I really want to do. But first, what I need is money. And yeah, like, okay, let's go back a little.
For attending the fetish clubs and events in London, we have quite a large collection of rubber now.
Okay, let's just get what I want from all of this, okay? And yeah, I only need the money and space. Whenever I get the new studio built, I'll get the space. And yes, I'm still dreaming of getting, instead of this bed, cushions and pillowcases and sheets and everything, I just want it to be rubber or PVC, in the lowest case possible. But yeah, you get the point. Okay, let's go.
Ranging from conventional items like vests and shorts, up to catsuits of various types and colors, 2 long capes, a rubber maid's dress, 2 long dresses, and red and black high-heeled rubber boots.
Yes, please.
Our bed has a black rubber sheet on it.
Oh my god,
with 2 rubber pillowcases. We also have, of course, the inflatable, including an inflatable total enclosure body bag, several hoods, and a catsuit. He also spoke about...
Okay, we have the catsuit. We need everything else.
how he's modified some of the devices and his goals of making his own, although budget concerns were limiting him at the time. He concludes the article by looking towards the future. As for the future years, as a married man, I now have other priorities, such as the maintenance of a house and 2 cars, and the purchase of computer equipment for our web design consultancy, which means that I cannot spend as much time as I'd like in our rubber collection.
I keep forgetting that I don't have this put there. Gracias, Alpha. Thank you, Alpha. That's a small grain of sand. But yeah, there's something that people forgets about this. That I think there's people fighting outside. I think there's people fighting outside. I hope not. Okay, so there's something that people forgets about this in terms of fetish, and is that content creators or personalities, characters, has of course real life, and there's just a few people that also lives this in a full-time job or a full-time way. Like my case, for example, that I'm trying to make this like a full-time thing, but I still, like, I don't know, I go karting and I don't present myself as a Luxembourg girl in the karting scene, because I know that this is a different thing. And there's more people, like, I don't know, who works in sports events, who works in they are engineers, they're, I don't know, they're TV celebrities. We know we have a lot of people that is into this, or is into even weirder stuff, and weirder in terms of more niche, or maybe more, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to say something that may be misunderstood. I maybe that's the thing. I don't want to say something that may be misunderstood and misleading to just saying. To just saying, oh, she's kink shaming someone, but it's not.
Like thousands of other people in England, we firmly believe that one day we'll win the lottery jackpot. Unlike them, however,
Ganarse el kino, ganarse el loto.
We won't squander our money on houses or cars. We'll spend it sensibly on the most comprehensive collection of rubber things my imagination can dream up, probably making a few suppliers very rich as well.
Yes, which is still something that I want. Like in my case, which is something that I still think that I want. Like in my case, not winning the lottery, because I don't go there. I don't gamble. Either. I don't do slots either. But yeah, maybe just growing up as a content creator and being able to maybe get another place, another studio, and just make this a cool place for me and for the inner Alexa from 10 years ago that wanted this. Like, let's keep that clear too.
Overall, he just seems like a really nice guy with a strange but harmless fixation.
That's good. That's a good wording with this. A normal person with a weird fixation. As someone who may be into trains. As someone who may be into cricket. As someone who may be into tapped water.
I've kind of noticed this to be a thing sometimes with
Okay, that was funny.
these kinds of stories. Like, you'll assume someone's gonna be some kind of deranged maniac, but having found their peace in life against all odds, they're strangely well adjusted. Unfortunately, I found a Flickr post from September 15th, 2020.
Oh my god, Flickr. I forgot that Flickr existed. I forgot that Flickr was a thing. People that practice volleyball. I practiced volleyball in high school.
Posted by Lula in memoriam of Mr. Blowup. The person who posted this appears to be a part of the community who would know what's going on, so I think it's likely that Mr. Belob did indeed pass away. He would have been about 60 years old at the time. Now, going back to the idea that inflation is a collection of similar but different fetishes under the same umbrella, I think that what Mr. Inflate does isn't exactly what a lot of people think of when we hear about inflation. In a lot of ways, it's kind of the opposite. While he was seeking to feel the pressure coming in on him from the outside and kind of have the inflatable squeeze him, what I usually picture when I hear about this is people getting inflated from the inside out. Usually like Sonic the Hedgehog or some random persona. In fact,
Yes! Okay. We need to discuss this. First, I don't know if Mr. Below passed away, and if that's the case, I'm so sorry. Because hey, I don't know this part of the story. I just came here from the I'm from Bambi Place and beyond, Third Art and beyond. I don't know what happened before, and I only just talked to Mr. Inflate just to understand what's going on with the community. So far, it is still a thing that I'm still learning, and I'm happy to be learning. So if that's the case, I'm so sorry, and this is part of the history. But let's go back with this.
60 years old at the time. Now, going back to the idea that inflation is a collection of similar but different fetishes under the... So I think it's likely that Mr. Belob did indeed pass away. He would have been about 60 years old at the time.
Even if that's the case, what's still the thing? But maybe we're gonna go into this later.
Now, going back to the idea that inflation is a collection of similar but different fetishes under the same umbrella, I think that what Mr. Inflate does isn't exactly what a lot of people think of when we hear about inflation.
Yes, but let's go.
In a lot of ways, it's kind of the opposite. While he was seeking to feel the pressure coming in on him from the outside and kind of have the inflatable squeeze him, what I usually picture when I hear about this is people getting inflated from the inside out. Usually like Sonic the Hedgehog or some random persona.
And okay, what's the thing here? Maybe he's gonna explain it. Let me finish first. Both. I'm gonna touch something important here. It's maybe both. Like first, we have like the fantasy of, like in my case. Let's go back to my case. Allow me to cook. Let's go back to my place. Okay, I still want to have the fantasy of me being inflatable. Like I don't know, having rubber skin, being able to inflate. Having a nozzle in my navel, all that kind of things, or in my back. I don't know. That kind of thing for me is also kinky, and having the chance to have inflatable breast, it's still cool. But in the side of a fantasy, like being able to inflate myself without the needing of catsuit or balloons per se, it's a thing. But it's not possible in real life. Let's keep that clear. It's not possible in real life. So I need to go into practical effects. What is practical effects? Let's go back to the beginning. Let's go back to Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. That suit, of course, presses into the person who's wearing it. It's of course needing to be inflated and you to be in the middle of it. And that's what makes the inflation as not maybe as contemplational inflation, but as a more practical inflation. I think they're both different. Like part of the fantasy and part or practical, and of course making the suit in your head, just thinking about how cool it will be if instead of me wearing the cat suit, it will be literally me. And of course, let's go back to where I say in Silicone, going 50% roleplay and 50% into the actual technology that we are using. In this case, the rubber suits or the balloons. In this case, we have that in two sides. But also we have another side that it's most of the people don't talk about, and I'm talking about this educationally. Please, I'm talking about this educationally. We also have the people that tries to do literally this in real life. That's what we call IRL inflation. And please don't. Please don't do it. Please don't. Please don't. Please, 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 please. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. It's dangerous. It's complicated. It can go really bad really fast. And of course, you can fucking die when trying to put something into the hole that's not meant for it. Just be careful with it. Just be careful with whatever you put in your body and the amounts that you're putting in your body. I know that it's maybe a king for some of the people, but this is more into the dangerous. This is more dangerous than, I don't know, just getting overexploded and just pop in my like over my chest, on my chest, not in my chest. Okay? IRL inflation is not fun. We are not cartoons. I still want to be inflatable, but I know I'm not. I know I'm not gonna be able to put all of this in my body, but it's cool to dream about it. That's why it's a fantasy. That's why it's a fetish. That's why it's a kink. Okay? So we have that. We have the fantasy, we have the practical effects, and we have the IRL that we're not gonna touch so much. So that's the difference. That's the difference, and that's why he's learning that this part that is the most practical is more like outside in than inside out. Let's continue.
In fact, I want to say like 99% of the inflation stuff I've ever seen was furries, which it seems a little bit odd considering that the Willy Wonka scene has absolutely nothing to do with furries or animals of any kind.
And it's because Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory is not the first, and it's not the last. It's maybe the most popular because of how it was made and how, like, at that time most of the people just started. But it's just like saying that Honey, I Shrunk the Kids was the first for everyone in the size community. Or instead of that, Attack of the 50-Foot Cheerleader was the first for people into Giantess. It's not that most of the time. Race Face, like that Race Face episode was the first thing that made myself go into press expansion. Yes. And what made me into Shrunken Woman? Dragon Ball. That scene when Bulma gets tiny in the first Dragon Ball. Yeah. That's the first scene that made click on me. And then there was Totally Spies who confirmed it, but that's another thing. But yeah, don't look at me with that face. And maybe the fact that most of the furries just go into this, it's also maybe because of the cartoons. Tom and Jerry, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, because we have in the cartoons and other fantasies and other things that are going around going over the impossible of the real life and can do things like getting your mouth stuck in a helium tank and just flying away for comical purposes. Comical purposes that some people may say, oh, now I'm horny with this. See?
When looking into this phenomenon, I actually came across a post on r/furry. Why are inflation and fecal-related fetishes the most popular on sites like FA? It seems like every 3 pictures on Fur Affinity, there is an inflation picture, a vor picture, a fat belly picture, a diaper picture, or a shit picture.
Most of them are different. But this is a cool debate. I want to know where we get with this. Probably nowhere because the post is deleted. But El Dasher, thank you for that $20 20 bits donation. And let me just, okay, do you know what? I'm just gonna, where's my pump? This is for you. I think we put 20, 2, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You know what? 5 as a freebie. And let's get this here. Holy shit! Thank you. 1, 2, 3. That's 10. And I think we have now. Okay. Now we have 20. I did 25 with this, which is still a lot. So don't make me lose the point with this. 175. Thank you for the follow also, Nines. Posture check. Okay, hold on. Posture check. We have one. There. Oh, we have two. No, the other way. Okay. Where we were with this? I don't remember. Okay. Why are inflation and fecal fetishes? I mean, I want to know. I want to also know. But that means that I need to learn a lot about furries and how that's developed. This is a nice starting point. That can just go good. Okay. This probably for the length of the video we're not gonna touch this, but we have the I think that we're gonna have the chance to into investigate this in the future, because yes, a lot of furries are into inflation, are into war, maybe because one thing leads to another. Now, anything fecal like diaper or shit or all that kind of stuff, I don't know, but that's something that I will love to investigate.
I am just curious. I never see this kind of fetish anywhere else on any kind of site but on furry sites. The inflation feces related fetishes run rampant. I mean, go look for yourself. Go to browse and there are probably at least 4 inflation or diaper pictures. I'm just curious as to why these fetishes / drawing style / interests seem to line up with the furry community. I personally find it a little weird for relatively cool furries to be painting pictures of otherwise beautiful fursonas, but then ruin it with a poopy diaper or a huge belly. I don't understand. Can someone explain?
Yeah. It's called GIF.
An explanation was given by a user named Cultzar. I can give a possible explanation for the inflation stuff. Fur Affinity was started by a fur who was into inflation. It was advertised as an alternative to other art sites where that sort of thing wasn't very well received. So much of the early community was into inflation. It still has a surprisingly large inflation community on the site. So as I understand it, Fur Affinity was originally a bit of a containment zone for furries with weird fetishes. But eventually they just vastly outgrew all the people they are being contained from. It makes sense that such a large website would be able to shape the culture like that. But I also think there's another reason. Furries are famously the greatest art patrons of our time.
Yes.
A lot of artists who aren't furries and have no interest in that stuff have openly admitted that it's basically rich furries who are keeping the lights on. And this sort of inflation can basically only ever be depicted in art, because you can't do it in real life without dying. There's been several cases of accidental deaths throughout the world where someone got air inside of them and croaked. I recently...
Yes! Oh my god, we got it, people! We talked about it before the guy did it on the video! Yes. We are talking about IRL inflation, okay? This is different than the inflation that we just tried to explain before, okay? We just put the point into the fact that this is heavily dangerous, okay? Say that, 14 minutes of the video, everything is going fine. we still have 2.5 minutes left.
Several cases of accidental deaths throughout the world where someone got air inside of them and croaked. I recently covered one of these incidents in a short, in which an Indian factory worker's insides ruptured when his boss blew compressed air up his butt as a joke. And there are countless incidents like this around the world. You might think, oh, it's just air, but you can do some real damage with it. That being said though,
Dude, that's compressed air. That's compressed air. That is compressed air. Dude, that's fuck it up. I mean, like, I repeat, I don't do this. I don't do this. This is the top for me. I mean, this is literally a top, but please, this. I had to mod a Discord server where we had to make the rules for this because we saw stuff that is not suitable for anyone. So yeah. It's dangerous. I don't want to kink shame, but at this point it's like, okay, don't, please don't, thanks, don't.
I did come across one man who inflated like this and survived. Steve McCormack was a truck driver from New Zealand. At 48 years old, his career had mostly been without incident. But in an instant, a freak accident had people saying he was lucky to be alive. On May 21st of 2011, while on his route traveling through the town of Opotiki, Steven fell between the cab and trailer of his truck. He landed onto the air hose, breaking it. As he landed, the hose was still pumping air, and its brass nozzle tore into his butt cheek, and it began to actually inflate his butt.
I was still like with this face. I was not waiting. I was not waiting for him to laugh. I was not waiting for him to laugh.
Onto the air hose, breaking it. As he landed, the hose.
But in my mind, all of this was just like, okay, this is like classic fetish, like fetish blood, but
was still pumping air, and its brass nozzle tore into his butt cheek, and it began to actually inflate his butt.
I can see on his eyes the moment where he just cracks, because he's of course reading the script. He's reading the script, and that moment where he just cracks. That is like he's not containing it. He's just not containing it.
Inflate his butt.
I mean, it's tragic. It's tragic. I don't want to take the view on the fact that that's tragic and that's an accident, but still.
Well, this sounds like someone's fetish story that they wrote, but this is a real.
That's what I'm saying.
Thing that happened. He described what it felt like to a local publication, the Wakatane Beacon. I felt the air rush into my body, and I felt like it was going to explode from my foot. I was blowing up like a football. I felt like I had the bends. Like,
this sounds so fetishes. This sounds really fetish.
In diving. I had no choice but to just lay there blowing up like a balloon.
That sounds so fetish. All of this sounds so fetish. I mean, I get why some people may be like, this sounds kinky. I'll try it at home with my own truck. Oh, this is so wrong.
The nozzle had positioned itself where it was just inside his skin and his muscle tissue. It wasn't inside his gut or any part of the digestive system, which is what killed all those other guys. It was agonizing, separating his fat from his muscle, and it took his body days to deflate, leaving
days. Days. Oh my god, days. That's torture. That's torture.
Separating his fat from his muscle, and it took his body days.
Oh wait,
up like a balloon. The nozzle had positioned itself where it was just inside his skin and his muscle tissue. It wasn't inside his gut or any part of the digestive system, which is what killed all those other guys. It was agonizing, separating his fat from his muscle, and it took his body days to deflate, leaving his skin in a condition that he compared to a roast pork. And there's probably aspects of this that sound like a dream to this brand of inflation fetishist, but I imagine the pain and likely permanent injuries would be a lot more than they'd bargained for, even with the prospect of surviving the ordeal. Like, I'm sure there's probably, like, maybe, like, 2 or 3 people coming across this video that are actual inflation fetishes, and they're hearing that story for the first time and writing it down in their notebook. Don't try this on purpose. Please. But anyway...
He just read my mind! He just read my mind this entire video! Don't try this, please.
That's all for now. If you like this video, turn on notifications and check out my video about the guy who made a life-size Princess Sally doll with a skeleton inside of it. I'm out.
Oh my god. I was not expecting that final part. Anyway. Oh my god. Nice video. 10 out of 10.
Tom Cruise has had a...
Okay. We need a lot to digest now from this. We need a lot to digest. First, the whatever is. Okay. First impressions of the video. The video is good. The video is really good. Okay, but we still got until like the early 2000s. We still haven't touched like from the early 2000, like 2005 to the present days. So we still don't have like the current, like the current world of the inflation, but like the history of the inflation. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Like watching this with a critical eye, I must say this video is pretty informative. This video is pretty good. I really like it. I learned a little more, and of course we'll learn a little more about the inflation and what we don't have to do. Anyway, that's a nice video. This is supposed to check. Anyway, inflation goes back to Paleolithic era. Oh, so that's where Scaly came from. Okay, so what can I say? Time for a break. Time for a break. Okay, first of all, for the people on Twitch, we'll be back for the people on YouTube. Anyway, people, thanks so much for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Peace. I don't know why I did that. Okay, people, 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna deflate right now. And we are gonna come back and re-inflate in no time. So ooh. And we're gonna discuss the video. Next inflation in half an hour. So we will be right back, people. We will be right back. 3 minutes. Ah, necesito ir a miccionar. What a great sound. Anyway, welcome to everyone that is waiting. Thank you so much for waiting. I just drank too much. Anyway, time to go back to connect my stuff here. That so far is working good. The only issue is that it has like a minor size difference, but more than that, it's just let me just there. It's very strange to see all deflated. Oh, come on. I'll be fine. I'll re-inflate in 25 minutes. Okay. We go with there we go. You're fine. Okay. First impressions of the video, people. It's time to analyze. It's time to get back into the video and just to think.
On June 30th.
No, so far they're working great. So, let's go back to the video. The video was good. Was informative. I was expecting it to be a really weird video or a video that is just mocking about inflation, but no, they tried to be informative. Of course, it needs a second part where they talk about the am I not right point? Where? I'm in the south. 5.8. Okay. So it needs a second part talking about the newest inflation community that came regardless. Like that came understanding the umbrella. Okay, because so far we only knew about the most experimentalist sorts of the inflation. Also, inflate 1 to 3, then thank you so much. You're helping a lot to the community to grow even more. But yeah, we're having like a lot of. Someone's gonna make a video about SizeCon without being in the community. I swear. Yeah. We're still like waiting for it because we know it's gonna happen. I want to make something about SizeCon, but also like inside the community. But yeah, it's complicated for the thing that we said at first. When you see these kind of things and you see this kind of people, you expect to see real weirdos, and the only thing that you see is very nice people that they're just enjoying their lives and just having fun. and being as kind as they can, and that's cool. And whenever they see that, and they were expecting some people to bully, they're just like, whatever, and they go with the furries, or the bronies, or the otakus again. This is just a circle. Inflation will be normalized, I think. Inflation will be normalized as far as it gets easier for people to experiment it. Like so far, we have back bets, for example. We have people who is experimenting a lot with them, and they are into some kind of pressure. In this case, like basically the opposite, but we don't have so many people experimenting like inflatable suits, or because it's an expensive thing that you can get, just to later think, maybe this is not for me. I don't know if you can, I can make any sense of this, but yeah, that's one of the things that happens with this. They are just different. They're just different, and as far as we get out of the crafting and get more into real products. I mean, I still remember Bambi Blaze and their props just getting good, like really good, but then going like, wow, where can I buy this? And then just getting into a weird store like from the early internet and going like, wow, this is expensive even for me. And then go like, never mind, I don't know what I will do. But yeah, and now we are with this. That is a basic rig with balloons, but because we are working with the fantasy, we are knowing that this is just a fantasy per se. But it also depends on the other people, on your partner, on your girlfriend, if they are interested, or if they are into this or helping you with this. And that not always happens. Like, of course, communication is cool, but this is still complicated to just help them help you, and vice versa. Help me help you when you help. Yeah. Inflation goes back to at least the 1800s. Like, there's stories of French women around the time of hot air balloons who have inflated chests and butts, which is something. Probably it's even older. Like, maybe it's also with the contrast of getting into the fantasy of getting beyond the natural limits of big, and also going into the floating or helium or hot airs in this case. Like this kind of fantasy that makes you feel funky. It doesn't always need to be logical for you on how you got it, but maybe there's some patterns that you can get that make you understand, okay, this may be due to this, or these kind of things are the cause. It's neat. Like as I always say, everything can still be a fetish, but as far as it gets more and more popular, then it gets its name. But everything can be a fetish. Even me. There's also probably figures of women who are totally disproportionate with huge everything. Really? Yeah. Or maybe it's a way for them to draw emphasis. That's maybe not with detail, but with size, which is also a good, an interesting way. This part of the history, like trying to learn all of this, and we are talking about modern history, about cinematic audiovisual history. Like we said, most people got interested into size stuff because of the movies, and maybe sometimes the movies just didn't make this for the fetish itself, but for the technical challenge that is to make like gigantic props or interactions between gigantics and tinies, like giants and tinies, and making all of that, it's still cool. Liking boobs getting bigger is not weird. I feel like we think it's a really weird kink, and it's not. Maybe it's that. Maybe we still feel guilty and we still feel like this is a taboo. And maybe it's not. Like, I've talked to a lot of people who, like, of course, a really common thing is like, okay, I love titties, I love butts, I love thighs. That's a fetish too. The additive that we add is that, okay, but now imagine if they, instead of being big, if they keep growing. And most of the people that I've been talking about it just go like, okay, do you know what I would love to? I would love to just hug you, or just be pressed against you, like, I don't know, be in the wall while you press me with your breast, and I can feel them inflating, which goes again with what the guy said in the video, that is more like a pressure outside in more than an inside out. The lose of control, the change of control, like in our case, we're playing with the fantasy that you, with your donations and your bets and your subs, are inflating me, or I don't know. I would love to make some kind of rig, so there is remote control for me to go outside with, I don't know, with a girlfriend, with a boyfriend, I don't know, and so that other person, just like a love sense, just going with his phone and going like, yeah. And just going like this. For me, that's kinky as fuck. I love the idea. It's just cool. But that's still something that you can just go and play around. And as I said before, we still have like, there's 50% that is there's the technology that you can use, and it's 50% that is the roleplay that you can take with it. I'm not talking about LARPing, like just going outside and just role-playing that I am actually an inflatable girl, but I don't know, just borderline the fetish, the taboo, that also makes kinky. Like, not normalize it, but yeah, make it more accessible. I think that's the thing. Just make it more accessible for people to enjoy it, and not being making a shame, not being ashamed of it, and not kink shaming other people just for the lack of this being weird. That's the perfect day in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, there are two things that I would love to. First, lose of control. Like, I don't know, just having, let's just imagine this. I'm just, this is gonna get kinky really fast. Let's just imagine this, okay? In a date, I'm with a rig, with a remote rig, and I'm able to inflate myself. That rig fails, so I'm periodically just growing a little more, and then a little more, but I'm not controlling it. Then, I don't know, I'm asking my friend or my girlfriend or my boyfriend just to grab something on my purse, on my bag. Then he finds my remote control that is on, and he asks me, what is that? And he's like, no, don't touch it. And he touches, and I keep inflating. Then he realizes, and he takes it from me. And he starts teasing me while we are going outside or we are going eating something. It's like this classic love sense thing, like, it's like love sense. It's like a love sense, but instead of just something, we're just talking about inflation. Did you see the similarities? We are not so different people from the world. We're not so different. The only difference is that I love being a balloon girl. um what we were saying with this, I don't remember. Seattle Part 2? That's a maybe. That's a maybe. I would love to make something like it. I would love to make something like it. But it's different. And in terms of, like, I still need to experiment. I think I have the... I don't have it here. Fuck. Me and my boys gonna mess you up. Fuck. I don't have it here. I need to see where did I put my one of my little pumps, like aquarium pumps that is remote control. But yeah, that's something that you need to craft because it doesn't exist. Like even runners, inflatable breast forms, they're not just plug and play. You just have to go and craft it yourself. Like, it's that thing. But hey, it's part of growing. It's part of knowing your fetish, knowing your kink. In terms of latex, just having your own custom-made catsuit, even if it's not inflatable, or your custom-made model. For furries, having their own fursona, having their own fursuit off their fursona. All of this is so different because at first it just had to be custom-made. It's not something that you can just go buy in your common sex shop, which is for most of the people the first way to know about your kinks. And even if you had your kinks clear, just to try to express it to other people that may not be into other things at vanilla sex, or other things that whatever they just learn, but they are just too afraid to actually share, just like you're afraid to share expansion. Like all of this like there's a lot of taboos going on. And even in my case, I'm talking with a lot of people who is into kinks that are even too aggressive to talk here in on the stream. I cannot talk on the stream, but from people who are nice people but are into really extreme things that I don't share, that don't make me horny. But it's like, okay, but I like this, and I'm fine with this. Did I just... Can you just unplug? Thank you very much. Anyway, I think that's the last part of my little introduction of this second part, like this first part of the video, this first part of the stream, where we discussed that body inflation video. It's a good video. It's a really, really, really good video. Let's just see the comments. Let's just see the comments. Like, video 70 minutes long. Discussion 2.75 hours. Shut up. Let's just see the comments of the video. Of course, this is classic inflation joke. How the fish for women spin and turning into tornadoes like Ninja Go. That's also pretty valid. I'm watching a video about inflation fetishes in the airport, and the woman who sat next to me at my gate looked over my screen. I immediately got up and moved to a different seat. Thanks, Whang, you're the goat! So something specific, you're like, how did someone even come to realize that they are into this? The answer is almost always children cartoons. Yep! Yep! The answer is almost children cartoons. Like, most of the time. And it's not that bad thing. It's just that, like, maybe. I will say maybe. Because maybe it's not like this. But maybe it's because our mind are being developed in such a way when we are kids that all of that just clicks something into us. Or there's a moment in our life where something just clicks on us. It doesn't have to be us as a kids. Like, most of the kids, of the things that we learn as a kids are not made for us to be like, oh my god, this is just fetish content. No. Maybe it was just a fun gag. Now, hear me out. There are some scenes in other places where you can see them and they are inflation, fetish. There are some breast expansion scenes that are just out of nowhere in some shows. We have Dan Schneider. We have Dan Schneider also, and that's disgusting, for example. But we also have things that are just cool gags instead of fetish content. Like, I say that also on Silicone. We as Latinos, we have El Chapulín Colorado, which one of their superpowers are shrinking pills. That's literally one of their powers, and every now and then he uses them and tries to fight with them, which is something pretty weird considering that most of the people that he fights is normal size. but yeah, and it's never made to be fetish. It's never made to be fetish, and here we are, and some people may be interested into it. Thanks to that, which is almost not my case, but still. How many people do you think got into giant styling because of Ant-Man? That's true. And that's not made to be kinky. That's not made to be fetish. And then we have the boys. And then we have Gen Deep. That's different. we got the point. We got the point. So the thing basically is, sometimes it's not made to be fetish. Pyrocynical is going to lose his mind. Body inflation must be the least weird one. I'm not saying only plotting. Oh no, I'm inexplicably inflating again. How embarrassing. I want to record a video like that. Like, spoiler for the people that is still in the chat. Thank you, I love you a lot. There is one video that I want to make for YouTube, like with that kind of plot, like just like weird music, like weird, I don't know, lo-fi or anything music, and just going like literally like low budget, and going like, I'm gonna press this button. Oh no, I'm inflating. Oh no, this is getting so big. How cruel the world is. Are you trying to make an 80s porn? Yeah. But something that is still in the guidelines. Like, not trying to make it fetish, but trying to make it funny. Because it's a fetish and because it's funny. That's what I want at this point. Just try to make it funny. Of course, this is for YouTube. This is a one-time for YouTube. And I still want to make more arousing things and just try to make everything to be a balloon girl just for you. But I also want to be funny, okay? I also want to be funny. Whatever will I do? Fun actually pump air into your intestines and inflate them when they do a colonoscopy. It helps the camera get in there and makes it easier to see what's going on inside. This is why you have really bad blood afterwards, and that is true. From my experience. In the UK, colonoscopies are typically done without sedation, and it is not medically necessary for the procedure. It's not at all painful, apparently, just uncomfortable. So, theoretically, if one wanted to experience a little bit of inflation in the safe manner, go get checked for colon cancer and say you don't need sedation. No. But go check your colon. Okay, so this is something that you were asking me. I don't know, I didn't read the book. Major nitpick, 54. She doesn't explode and die in the book. She managed to get the juice squeezed out of her and she lives in normal state, except her skin is now forever blue, which is also the case for the Johnny Depp movie, which follows the book relatively closely. So if you do want an instance where she explodes and dies, there's a portion of the musical adaptation of the story where she explodes at the end of her song and dies. Oh, that means it actually warms my heart to see kinky weirdos find love and happiness. That's the thing, because what makes it weird though is that it's basically not common and not popular. I still find a lot of news about, I don't know, someone who made his own persona, or this guy just custom made a $8,000 sit just to become a dog, or this girl just lives her dream of become a baby. Yeah, that's also another fetish, and that's not bad if both parts are just being right, because when they get an interview they go like, yeah, I'm just living a normal life, I just love this, and that's okay. The only thing is just The guy who survived his food being inflated is crazy. There's a way to skin animals for meat processing with compressed air by doing the exact thing. He basically did that to himself, and if you've ever seen a deer processed without using this method, you can get a mental picture of what. I've not seen it, I don't want to say it. How to generate free electricity forever attached to crocodile. Mr. Sam made the first love inflation more than anyone, because the actual inflation is a very cartoonish idea and happened in many instances as gagging cartoons, often to add to cartoon characters. That's what I was trying to say. It's the worst feeling in the world. Is looking up to a picture of character you like and find results for inflation out of them. This is a piece of bread. This has got so hard. It couldn't walk straight. Wait, they haven't died? They're not dead? Maybe because they just retired. The way, okay, this is a long one. Dustin Rodriguez says, the way fetishes form has been studied a fair amount. The most typical way it seems to happen is that somewhere around age 5, something just clicks. That's something that I just said about. It just happens. And I mean, it can be absolutely anything. It appears to be utterly and completely random. And despite what people might assume, it usually comes from some sensory experience which has absolutely no sexual content whatsoever. It can be seeing sunlight glinting of a latex bathing suit, or the sound of a balloon being dropped, or the croak of a woman's neck, or a guy's game socks, or seeing another kid's feet. It can be literally anything. It just clicks and boom. Lifelong obsession is locked in. That's basically it. I don't remember. I remember one person telling me about how he got his giantess king, and it was related to one of her one of his teachers when he was in preschool, just going like over him, and he found him arousing. It was just, it clicks. It doesn't have to be like this fetish feeding content like we all think. It's not like it's not like if we expose people into totally spies, they will see something. Maybe, maybe not, because it's not made for that. I think. I don't know if you get me. It's like the brain just reaches some point of development. It just has to pick something, and so it just picks at random. Big trends that affect young people around that age inevitably are followed 15 or so years later by big changes in what fetishes are dominant. The best example I know of this was a quite well documented thing that happened in England over a century ago. Corporal punishment, spanking, was introduced in schools. At that time, there were zero brothels in the nation who offered spanking as a service. No one was into it. 15 years later, almost overnight, it went from zero brothels offering it to every single brothel in the nation offering it. We have price lists and things from the brothels at the time, so we can study such things. Once such a thing is locked in, it's doubtful that it can ever be changed. And I'm not into spanking because here we didn't have spanking. We had la chancla, and I'm not kinky about la chancla. When Mr. Blowout was describing the one set of his fetish as just finding childhood beach ball very interesting, that is exactly how it starts. I still find, like, I don't know, just I remember having like inflatable pool toys as a kid, and just loving their texture, and thinking the same. It's like, what will it be if I had a suit just of this, or what will it be if I wear something like this? Like thinking in a more fantastic, cartoonish way. Or how will it be to inflate or just to deflate? That's interesting. That's interesting. When the brain clicks on something to a young child, the way it manifests is just that the thing seems strangely and intensely fascinating. The amorous component comes later. It's just some random sensory combination that your brain gets drawn to. So basically, you just like it something, and your brain just is like, that's it. And yeah, echoing fetish oviposition. Was it really a king thing at first more than just an interest? Large mark. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's just interesting. It's just interesting to know about this. Maybe this whole part. Maybe this part will get censored, not because of the of the content per se, but because of the copyright. Because Marcelo Hernandez is just a fucking guy who wants money, so probably this song is gonna get copyrighted. But yeah, one of the first things that got me into this was a Chilean show called Cachureos, which was a show about it was a kids show with some how do you say botargas in corpóreos in English? I need help here. But yeah, it's that. And there was one video that was into that, and of course kids. Of course, it has to be kids. Is that screw the Virgen del Barno? Ugly Virgen. Okay, so the thing is, I think this whole thing will be uploaded to YouTube, like in parts. I want to upload into YouTube the actual like segmented video. But yeah, from that we have this from 1996, and I remember seeing this on. Wait, is this? No, it's not this one. Yeah, this is. No, this is. Hold on. It's not the. Hold on. Yeah, my ID card just went so back that I went back to be a man again. I'm just trying to find the actual video clip. Like the actual video clip. With HQL audio. Just remember, this is a kids show from Chile after the dictatorship. Don't try to find logic into this. Don't try to find logic into this, please. But this, as far as I remember, it was between Dragon Ball and this, the first thing that got me into shrinking. It was just like, bleh. Okay. And you might think, okay, this is something. And I'm sorry if you after this are gonna get that tan tan ta tan ta ta tan tan ta tan in your head forever and ever. I'm so sorry. I want to show you really good music. If you want to see real good Chilean music for kids, go watch fucking 31 minutes, 31 minutos. This was the first shrinking scene that caught me. And this is just a kid's video clip, like really B-rated. This was before me watching how is this called? Honey from the Kids. Yeah, that's TBS logo. Yeah. The Borrowers too. This is different. But still, just remember, we're coming from like this is 1996. This is like 5 years after Chile went back into democracy. And we were back again exposed to a lot of like we as country we're back exposed as some things that was censored in during the dictatorship of Augusto Pinochet. So imagine all of this just came from people who were not so exposed to other media. I don't remember people here in Chile just having talking about inflatable rings too. Having talk about this as content. This was the first thing that got me like, I think, as far as I remember, this was the first thing that got me like, the first click. That's the oldest first click that got me. Like in terms of shrinking. The second one was because this is so neat. This is from Chile. This is our shrinking culture. And even we have even things before that. But I need the older one. I need the older one. Let me check. Pyro? Pyro will be like, oh my god, this one. This is from 1973, before the actual. What's this fly doing in my soup? A funky dance. Yeah, your left ear is gonna enjoy this, but yeah, we're talking about this is ping pong. For the people that really like the song, probably, or is from Latin America, they'll probably just get that song that is ping pong es un muñeco muy guapo de cartón. Uncle Calcetín. Era el tío Calentín. Ping pong es un muñeco. This is the real ping pong. This is OG ping pong.
¿Cómo están ustedes?
From
Más o menos, con frío.
This is from 1973, and I remember that this is older than this. So they got like a real big change during the dictatorship, and they just had to cut it because they were both social communists, and there was I don't know if I want to explain all of that, but after the during the dictatorship, it was just so hard to get this, so he was exiliated, and I don't remember what happened. And then, as a symbol, they brought back this in the 90s when we came back to democracy. So this is really old.
Hola, amigo.
This is from the 70s.
¿Cómo estás? Hola.
And these kind of interactions from that time were like
¿Cómo estás?
so amazing, and this was a really educational way.
Los tienen frío las manitos. Tú hace tanto tiempo que no me cantas canción.
And it's this is just 50 years ago. I still like
Eufónico. ¿Cómo se dice? No.
like this show, and this show was remade in 1991 with the return of the democracy.
¿Todo bien en la casa? Me alegro. Este empieza a pon. Hola. Hola, amigo Pepe.
Pyro, we're not gonna talk about Popin.
Nuestros amigos.
We're not gonna talk about Popin. That's penca.
¿Cómo están? Bien. Bueno, mire, estoy en pleno trabajo, amigo Pepe. ¿En pleno trabajo? ¿Qué estás haciendo? Estoy recortando de...
So, there, I remember. You're the bad influence. Shut up! Shut up! I don't want to mix people here, but I know who are the bad influences here. I'm just replicating what is your kind of jokes. So the thing is, I remember also having, I still have it in my mind. I have it in my mind. I cannot find it again, and I think it's gonna be the first. It's gonna be the first time that that I'm talking about this publicly. But I remember that there were some press expansion scenes in Chilean media, and one of them was from a TV ad from a show called Gigantes Convivi, from the mid 2000s. I remember that vividly. I'm not gonna describe it because it's about Bibi Kreuzberger, but you get the point. Or it was a giantess scene. I don't remember. But the point is we still had that media here. I don't know where we were going with this, but hey. What was the show called again? Gigantes con Bibi. That is giants with Bibi. Bibi from like Bibi as in Vivian. That it was like just like a spin-off of the spin-off of the spin-off of Sábado Gigante. That it was just like a variety show from Chile that then went into the US, and then I think was also shown in Mexico and then just died in 2010, I think it was. So yeah, it's the longest variety show that we got here, and had really talk things over the seas. No, Sábado Gigante, Sábado Gigante. No, at first it was called Sábados Gigantes, but then it was just like Sábado Gigante. That is like, it's just a variety show. It's just like En Familia con Chabelo, but longer. And less childish.
Un poco mejor. ¿Sabe? A ver, póngasela en polera, se ve mejor.
Let me just see if I can.
A deshelar ese
200.000 pesos. Ya. Usted sabe que tiene 200.000 pesos hoy día para ganar.
Sí, don Francisco.
¿Sabía usted? 200.000 pesos para usted, don Francisco. No, don Francisco soy yo. Ya. Entonces dígame.
Like it is kind.
¿Y qué es lo que hay ahí?
Chabelo también dijo que.
El 10.
Él presenció la primera inflación.
¿Una pirámide?
¡Una pirámide correcta!
Wait, Chile won? Wait, how is this guy called? He won? Oh my god! Aquí just lost the quarterfinals because of the other guy just did like this. Chile ganó en TCG. Chile ganó en TCG. Momento, tengo que hacer esto porque Chile mencionado. I just need to do this, but we are the best. We're the best country of Chile, people. For the first time, I'm shaking and crying behind the crisis. We're the best country of Chile, hermano. Sport one. Sport one. Hold on. We are the best country of Chile, hermano! We are the best country of Chile! We are the best country. This is backwards, fuck it. We are the best country of Chile! This Pokemon is Chile. This Pokemon is Chile, now I don't make the rules. We're the fucking best people. Oh, by the way, this is a little. This is the flag. Sign for like a lot of people from SizeCon. This is I'm saving this with a lot of love. I just brought this out just because of this, but yeah, it's just one of the best reliquias que tengo from all my trip to the US. Oh my god, that was... Somos el mejor país de Chile, hermano. Somos el mejor país de Chile. Se acercan los días patrios. ¡Por supuesto! ¿Eh? Fernando Cifuentes, tendencia. Fernando Cifuentes is trending in Chile. The second Latin American people to be an actual champion. And thank you for the following, Dr. Tripto. Fernando Cifuentes, second Latino to be champion. Felicidades, Chile. This is just nice. No entiendo ni madre del TCG. I don't fucking understand TCG Pokemon. Never played it. Never got me aroused. Except the art of the cards. But here we are, cheering Fernando Cifuentes on the finals. Latin America's with you, buddy. Oh my god. Nico Mazú, Fernando González, la Fran Crobeto y Fernando Cifuentes, weón. This is just cool. Fernando Cifuentes. Fernando Cifuentes junto con Nico Rubilar. Nico Rubilar also. Who is going to be soon champion of F4 in iRacing. We have trust in you. In iRacing in FIA F4 Americas. Anyway, it's time. I think it's time. It's time for us. It's time for us. I think it's time for us, people. We know what's coming now. The second to last. Inostroza don't be Colches. Inostroza doesn't have a leg. Inostroza is running injured. Inostroza is still cool, but it's like he had an accident. But before the accident, yeah, cold chest, whatever. But still, Max Steel. Anyway, people, 3 hours, Olympic Series pain. Hey, he could have been Olympic champion before the Olympic exports. He's gonna come back. I know. Before Ivo Fraga. And Alpha Omega just where is this? We got halving, people. We got halving. So for the next hour, okay, I'll change the name of this, but for the next hour, this means that all pumps I'll get a better name for this, but basically from now every donation and every bits gives 2 hour pumps for the next hour. So happy hour, people. This is happy hour, and this is the moment that you were waiting for.
Dance floor.
Because it's time to reinflate.
Dance floor. Floor.
Do you know what time it is? They finally says Brandon. I'm so sorry. It took a lot.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is bumping. Look ahead, the crowd's jumping. Bump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor.
Let's see
'Cause that's where the
how
party's
big
at,
can we
and
get.
you'll find out if you do that. Dance floor. Dance floor. Dance floor. Yo, pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is bumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up
17.
a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you'll
18.
find out if you do that. A place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day.
19. Oh, that's 100.
Place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Make my day. Make my day. Make my
110.
day. Make my day. Make my day. Make my day.
Hold on.
Make my day. Make my make my make 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 my. Yo, pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam
50.
is bumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you'll find out if
70.
you do that.
80. 90. 200.
Dance floor.
For me, they're pretty cool.
Dance floor. Dance floor.
They're pretty equal to me now. 250 pumps, people. 250 pumps. And with this, we are finally back. We are finally back to. Let me get where did I put this? Where did I put this? Pumps in depth. 1500. 1500 people. We are back to 1500. Oh, do you get tired with doing this? Let me just do it once. There we go. Hold on. Some pop. Something more, like there. That's the only thing that I can do now. It's just this. There we go. They're so squishy. I just love them. They're just so... Like at this size, they're not so big, but also they're not so inflated. So they just go like in a squishy form. They're just nice. Where we were? Yeah. Chile campeón con tu madre! Anyway, oh my god, yeah, I'm so happy for him. I'm so happy. Sassy! Anyway, let's go back to the focus. Let's go back to the focus. Anyway, people. Oh, speaking of a Pokemon. Hope you're having a lot of fun. Today was a pretty educational tip stream. Not gonna lie. Today we learned a lot, and we just shared a lot of our, in this case, inflation culture. And there was also a thing that, like, I remember that being the first thing that got me into inflation, like, probably. Oh, yeah, right. But why it doesn't work now? Why it doesn't want to? Can the... This is so weird. Why it doesn't let me? It doesn't let me. Okay, fuck it. Again? Unless I have to do it from here. I'm gonna lose the entire... Thank you, it was from here. It's for the base route. There was of course another thing that got me into, like, okay, you know, it's not that bad. It's like, I don't know what I just saw on what I just saw on Cachoreo or what I just saw on Dragon Ball. It should be fine. Some years later, I was watching Fox Kids. Because yes, I watched this on Fox Kids. And I got into this. Okay, I'll put this whenever you get which show is this. And the first one will get a kiss. I don't know.
The tracking device. Use manual controls.
Where's my water now?
Then return immediately to the island so we can find out what's broken and get ready to carry out the rest of my plan.
Whoever knows what is this before actually putting the show.
So
We've got to deactivate that machine. This should do the trick. What was that?
I'll check it out.
I'm just reading the chat now. I'm just reading the chat to see which is the first one to actually get this.
Sally, we have invaders.
Invader this!
Just try.
Remind me not to arm wrestle these guys. Sinclair, get the one by the machine.
Just to keep it. Just to keep it. This was my first. That's right! You got it! You got it! Who's this guy? Yeah, this is my first approach to just like, okay, now I feel funky. Now I feel funky with shrinking. This was the first time that I think I was just like, holy shit, I wanna be her. I wanna be her so fucking bad. Totally Spice. For some reason, it puts itself in. Of course, I need to.
Got you now.
Yeah, and for some reason it got... Nope. And I just broke the... I just broke the player. Well done, Alexa, you just broke the player. Oh my god. That makes sense why it sounds familiar. Yep. And I keep saying this. I keep saying it. The funny thing about this is during that time, this show was daily, and they did their best to actually get in the schedule with all the episodes, so you could basically know when this episode was gonna air. Maybe not by Natalie, but going like, okay, this episode goes after like 3 other episodes, so now it's gonna be on Thursday. So for me this was like, what? Well, that's something fun. I have never seen Totally Spies. Well, you are in luck because I said that in the last streams, but we are gonna be doing something in this channel, and it's gonna be called Let's Be Watching. That is basically watch parties, and the first thing that we're gonna be watching is, of course, Totally Spies. And analyzing Totally Spies, but mostly watching it. We're not gonna be pausing it. It's just gonna be us watching and enjoying it. Like watching, enjoying, a little time to understand what just happened, and then continue. Many discovered fetishes thanks to Totally Spies. That shrinking sound effect. That shrinking sound effect is stuck in my mind. That's the shrinking sound effect I got. That's my default shrinking sound effect. That one. That's so stuck in my mind. That is like, okay. And you may think with this, but then why you didn't get the Clover suit instead of a Alex one? I'm looking at Alex. I just hope that we don't get this stream deleted. And also, I've not seen this show in English. I've seen it in Latin American Spanish.
This is just great. How am I going to try on my clothes for my date?
An analysis of the strange purple substance on
But yeah,
pants reveals this could only be the work
because
of one man.
every show from the 90s and early 2000s always had to have that shrinking episode or that size episode. It's just so always. It has to be.
By his own machine, but gained incredible strength. It seems diminutive has now perfected the shrinking process.
Now, of course, there are some other episodes. I think from all the kinky episodes from Totally Spies, I think this one is the less known, because we have another with Giantess, we have another with Featherism, with Inflation, with Sweet Inflation, and of course, in this case, Shrinking, Hypnosis, and everything.
See, in 2 days, I've got this date with this guy named Jason who...
I know.
But did I tell you about the dimple he's got right in the middle of...
Oh, so sorry. I think we're breaking up.
Goodbye.
Of course, this is a spoiler of the end of the episode, but who cares? We're gonna watch it anyway.
Hold on. I'll get it.
Hey, this is for,
Me?
And yeah, of course, she's wearing doll clothes.
Then I'll have just enough time before Jason shows up to change out of this awful doll outfit and into my special date outfit.
Let me do it. No, let me.
And now that I'm hearing, they have really nice voices in the original. They have really nice voices. And of course that growth rate, that crowd sound effect, for me was like, whoa, that's That's also stuck. That's also stuck in my. That's also stuck in my mind.
Jason can't see me like this. What am I gonna do? Cancel. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have you go to the door and cancel my date. Tell him I'm sick, that I have the flu, and we'll have to reschedule.
That's okay, Silent.
Sure. I mean, you could borrow something of ours. No.
Also, action back to 2,000. 2,200? Thank you.
Hi, girls. Is Clover ready?
She's very sick. Spots everywhere. She's sorry, but she cannot go out with you today.
That was close.
Oops.
This is so.
Oh, hey, Mandy.
Like,
what's going on?
I get why I get this show and I get why it is, but it's still like, oh. Of course, this and this in particular was the thing that made click for me.
Her normal self. I'm not sure normal quite describes it.
And of course, that didn't affect me at all. That didn't affect me at all. Also, Red Bull, thank you for following. And yes, I have the full. I have at least the first season. So I'm gonna tell you when it's gonna happen, but we're gonna be watching like a lot of episodes. Like we're gonna be having a watch party, like probably at night. It's probably gonna be at night, not at this time, or maybe it's starting like at this time. Most of us are still surprised Totally Spice didn't do a big episode, but Braceface of all things did. Braceface was my first one. Braceface, in terms of breast expansion, was my first like click. The first click was I always say that Braceface episode. But for me it was just. And I still remember it every time that I am wearing my inflatable bra, because it's like, wow, that's a pretty coincidence now. That's a pretty coincidence that I'm crafting my own push-up bra, which is now able to inflate like almost at these sizes. And it's like, how can this go terribly wrong? So yeah, it's like, oopsie daisy, maybe. My mind was just like, you know what? Like those guys from Inside Out, just going to the memories, like how to multiply by 7. Nah, forget that. This one, oh, fetish. There was another thing here. Let me see if there's. I need to add this. Wait, it says from where it is. It's just this. This reaction from the nostalgia critic.
Fetish movie.
It's just that reaction. I love it. Fuck. Let me see if I can put the like in the place where this was. That was here.
Is attracted to Christie, so they managed to work their way.
So now we are reacting to Nostalgia Critic. And let me just.
Typical sibling response. Before she makes it upstairs, the commandos decide to recruit her very bizarre Barbie collection, including Spartan Barbie, Yodeling Barbie, and 50 Shades of Grey Barbie?
Request a 3-day pass, sir. Denied.
Okay, not that the existence of these Barbies isn't awesomely awesome, but there are some pretty strange and specific outfits in here, especially that one. I mean, why would anyone have such strange and peculiar... No, I'm sure I'm reading too deep into it. I mean, I'm sure this isn't anyone's weird, perverted fantasy.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Let's do something fun.
This scene.
Fetish movie. What the hell, Joe Dante? Are we going to have to add sexually confused arousal therapy to the list? This is pretty fucked up. I mean, okay, I can understand ripping them apart and putting the chips in. I get it. It's what you gotta do to control the toys and everything, but why the hell aren't their clothes put back on? No, really, I want a reason for that. Why the hell aren't their clothes put back on? There's no reason for these things to be walking around practically naked with nothing on. In fact, it actually would have looked funnier if there were all these strange-looking deformed Barbies in these weird outfits as well. But instead, it just comes across as uncomfortably creepy.
What comes next?
I'm sorry, I need a minute. I gotta research what the hell is wrong with this guy. We'll be back in a moment.
The good old scenes.
Wow, apparently there is an exact term for it. Apparently it's called justification experimentation serving unusual sexuality. Or in abbreviated terms,
Jesus!
Christy gets tangled up in this kinky insanity, so the boyfriend tries to come in to save her.
Such nice broad shoulders. Do you work out? What's your sign, big boy?
Isn't it funny that even though they had a Spartan soldier, an Egyptian queen, and an astronaut, they still all talk like dumb valley girls from the 50s?
That haircut is so 5 minutes ago. Are you dumping me?
Like, oh my god, this is totally Sparta.
An officer and a gentleman does not strike a lady.
Yes, you just open up their breasts, strip them naked, and force them to be your mindless sex minions. Seriously. Jesus!
Jesus!
Are you scared? We're all scared.
Holy shit!
Crazy not to be scared.
Thank you so much! And now we just got our 5th goal! Thank you! Thank you, and that means that so far I think we got this is no good. This is good. I mean this is good, thank you, but this is gonna be like I need to sum. How much was per pump? How much did I say? I think it was 20 per pump, and now it's 20 per 2 pumps. So 50. I think it's 200. I think it's 200 pumps now, or 400. Please, someone make the sum. Please make it. And Dr. Class 200. It's 200. And thank you, Dr. Class. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the inflation. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. 1,000 bits. we got our first. Later, whenever we get back to our common flow of when we get back out to our flow of streaming, we're gonna have like donation incentives per stream, okay? So if you want to see something, or if we get to a goal, they're gonna unlock something. That's for sure. That's for sure gonna happen. Okay. But so far, thank you.
Okay, what the hell kind of movie did this become? I mean, I thought this was like, oh no, stop the toys, oh they're so cute, ha ha ha. No, this is serious fuck-ass shit-ass fuck. Was nobody getting creeped out while they were filming this? Did nobody ever question how fucking bizarre
I
this
always
scene
keep
was?
quoting this part of.
Excuse me, Assistant Director.
Yes, 16-year-old Kirsten Dunst.
I just want to clarify. In this family film about toys coming to life, I'm to be tied up, a sock stuffed in my mouth, taunted in the dark, and covered by naked, evil, deformed Barbies? Is that common in kids' films nowadays?
Look, just do as the director says before his other eye starts twitching. Okay, ready to start rolling, Mr. Dante? Really?
Rolling?
They sent a ransom video to Alan.
Rolling? Jesus! I didn't know there was a goal or even noticed there was rewards. Oh, thank you. It's 200. It's 200, and I think I didn't put this. Hold on. 23 minutes. And the worst is resets. Resets in there. Now I shall do. There we go. You're an NC fan? I used to be. I'm not watch the newer videos. I used to also be a really cool fan of the AVGN, and and yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's part of history, okay? I need to get in touch again with everything with everything from the nostalgic reading. Like, I've not seen videos from 3 years ago from the AVGN. So yeah, it's still, it's so bad. Like, it's like seeing a friend die on stage. Like, in my case, I keep seeing how was it called? I keep seeing like some of the old nostalgic reading. Like, I keep remembering the food fight video. So how's my day going? We are doing good. We just took, like, I don't know, 2.5 hours into review 17 minutes episode of Body Inflation, and now we're here. Just trying to get into what the fuck are we going to do, and apparently almost like 55 people from making this my first channel, my first Twitch channel in like 1 month, 2 months. You're amazing, okay? You're amazing. That doesn't mean I'll end up streaming in VR. I still love VR and I still love racing, but hey, it's still cool. I just noticed the color. It's just, the color is just, it's just a nice touch. Like, do you know why I'm wearing this mostly? Right now, is to confuse people. It's to confuse people, just to go like, wait, so they are the breast forms? Are they the balloons? Are they, what the fuck are they? And they get confused and explode. Them, not me. Oh, you want a quick check? think that's enough of a quick check. I need to get a little more comfortable with them, just to make them squeak more. And also, yes, I'll try to make not longer streams, but like more often. Okay? So far, I'm just checking that maybe streams at night, like starting in 10 p.m. EST. I'll just try to make the watch parties at 10 p.m. EST. And if that doesn't work, I'll probably just go back to regular hours. But that will be just watch parties. That will be just watch parties. Okay? So far, the playing and the arousing, it's gonna stay here. Of course, everything that is able to do in and during in a Twitch stream, okay? There's still stuff that I cannot make here, even if my stuff is pretty common. Dude, Beat Saber at this time of the year, at this time of the day, in this part of the country. Chile is EST right now. Chile is EST because we are in winter. It's not in your time of your country. Localized entirely within your kitchen. By the way, I think I didn't show you this. Because one of my hardest songs in Beat Saber is actually Bustin'. It's not the best, but it's the hardest because I need to train a lot to get it right. Let me just there we go. It's still 7.1. And you'll get why it's hard. The cool thing is that right now I'm not inflated, okay? No, wait for this! That part is just so hard for me because it's a triplet, and my mind just confuses. And this part, just going like this is for me like I need to train a lot to come back to play this song because of this part. That part is just so horrible to play. So I need to train a lot to get back to just play that. And this part in my mind is so confusing. Because it's just triplets.
Let me tell you something.
And if I just miss one, I just lose it.
I ain't afraid of no sleep.
I'm afraid of no pain. See?
An invisible bed. Freaky ghost bed.
Then cross legs. Again. Cross. Walls. Oh no. Here. Walls. And this is the last one. Just imagine all the workout just to play this. And then just walls.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
This is just such a. This is just such a song. That's just such a song. And believe me or not, this is one of my best songs just because of the line of the song. Like, you know what? I've got it up. Wrongly choose this. Let me. There's a song that I. This is the moment where I start just looking for songs. Where is this? ¿Sí la web? How much longer are you streaming? Maybe 1 more hour. Maybe 1 more hour. It's like my streams are usually between 3 and 5 hours, probably 4, but so far we're gonna end up in maybe 1 hour. How much closer could we get to 300? Really close. I mean, we still have 200 more pumps in depth, so there we go. 1700. We're back again. We're back again on track. And yeah, there's an issue with that thing. Who's this guy? The issue right now is that if I want to play fully inflated with Saber, the tracking goes from here because it's an inside-out tracking. So the controllers that are here won't be able to be tracked. Thanks to my giant titties. Okay, so my giant titties won't be able to make my controllers track, which will make me fail a little more. But like getting this big is just impossible to play. It's really impossible. Like, and Alexa, why you know that? That's the thing. Alexa, why do you know that? Cause I tried. So yeah, it's. Didn't you do it on stream once? I think I did. In the same stream that we did Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. That I think I called it Keep Talking and Alexa Inflates. No, Keep Talking or Alexa Inflates. Yeah, I would love to have an index, but right now everything is just working here for my. It's working for my quest. There is a quest too. And my slime VR, there's no need for me now for an index base, for an index. And also, I don't.
Sí, hoy es un día muy especial.
Hold on. Oh my god! My ID card! Okay, this is just cool music. This is from the early 2000s, I think. We should resume the pubs. Yeah, I know. But still, we're just enjoying the music. And also, I'm gonna reset it like pretty soon, so maybe let's do this. Or let's do this. Let me just deflate a little. Let me just deflate now, and doing a last one, and just stay around with the last one, and then we end the stream. Like, we end the stream. So yeah, you know what? You convinced me. We are right now in 250. And we need to get bigger. Sometimes I get confused because sometimes my view count just go really low at this time, and now it's just going up. It's just rising. It's just rising, huh? It's not stopping. It's just getting bigger. 250 and going up. 60. 70. 80. 90. 300 pumps. 300 pumps. 20. 30. 40. 60. 70. 80. 90. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 400. I just can hear them. I can just hear them creaking like crazy, just going like this in my under my shirt. I just can hear them. Oh, that was funky. That was funky. 400. 400. That means we added 150 more to the tally, which means we are lowering down the tally to up. There we go. And we can do 50 more. So 50 more. 10. 20. 30. 40. 45. 46. 48. 49. Wait, one is deflating? This one is deflating. This one is definitely deflating. I can feel it. I can feel it. And for some reason, Dr. Class donation didn't sound properly. Yep, that didn't appear for some reason, which is weird. Yep, it's deflating. This one is deflating, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because of connection, but that didn't happen. Okay, let me just test again. Let me see if it... I think they're almost the same size. Okay, anymore from Amazon, so I need to check where can I find them now. And I'm just checking the music. The tubes are just one from my local Home Depot called Home Center Solimac, like my local Home Depot. Just tape, the magic of tape. I just look so funky. Look, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can. Right. Okay, oh fuck. Like this? Like they were not that unequal. Like this size is not that bad. If you're, I don't know. I'm just scared that I may pop by just doing this. But still. So this is how big you want to be by the end of the date? No. Like outside would be cool to be in another, not this. Like not like this. I'm still, like honestly, I'm still scared of doing proper, like doing proper roleplay for the streams. Like I would love to do streams role playing as mi balloon girl. Sube la luz, la benzina, el agua, la micro. I am a balloon girl. Of course I'm not role playing. I am inflatable. But yeah, like doing a full roleplay, like doing a full roleplay where like TikTok NPC levels of roleplay, like that kind of that kind of roleplay. Just teasing a lot, like I'm scared to do it. Okay, do you know what? Another halving. Another halving. Okay. For the next hour. 1 hour. But it's time to deflate. It's time to deflate. Let me just this is the finale of this stream. We are just gonna reinflate again. We are just gonna reinflate. But hear me out. 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 Let's just try. I'm just gonna get so banned for this. Let's just try. Let's just try to be in full balloon girl roleplay. I'm not killing it. Will they be bigger? Like, don't get used to me getting this big, okay? I'm not so used to be this big for you. And just myself. Hold on. Okay, no, that one. Yeah, I need to update it. So this is the last one. So please don't don't. I don't know if there's another one, but don't make another half the price. That means inflation again, of course. I need to readjust this and make sure that I'm only readjusting. Reducción de personal. Lo echaron de la pega. A mí también. So yeah, there's a cooldown. There was meant to be a cooldown, but also there was meant to be a there's also a limit. So yeah, I think I'll put the limit in maybe only twice per stream. Okay. So right now we are at. We are coming back to 1500. Oh, so it has the hour cooldown. Okay, then my mistake. My bad. Yep. So the issue is that whenever we get yeah, you'll get them. Don't see that. I think I didn't add them. I didn't add it because it didn't sound. Let me just... Okay, so this part. Okay, text. This part is just Balloon Girl being my Balloon Girl. Then where's the overlay? Middle text. Oh, I need to put this bigger. There we go. Okay, people. Last part of the stream. I'll try. Like, honestly, I'm not being into a Balloon Girl mood since April. And even that I was just nervous because it was with another person. The thing is just getting into the roleplay, okay? Because I'm still afraid of just getting into the roleplay, and also just getting into the role. I was just about to. So, don't worry, it's not my language. Let's see how this works. This is all for you. And I don't know, it's... That's 5. You just have to guess. Okay, that's real. Later, yeah, later is there. Later is there. You don't have to alter. There we go. That's 3. Tail. Tear. Latte. Rattle. Art? No, it has to be with 4. It has to be start with 4. Start. Okay, that's a good one. Great. Nice. Later. Ladder. And level completed, people. Level completed. That's cool. Okay. Late. That's cool. We still have time. We still have enough time. We have real. We have rate. Alter. We have alter. Rate. Right? Let me check. Teal! There we go, we had teal. Okay, 12 words. That's good. That was good, that was good. Good starting point. 16 stars from up to no good. And Upset is not good with this. And you're first place. This is good, this is good. Let's go. Level 2. Level 2. Whoa, whoa! Deal, okay, leave. Pedal, that's pale. We also have tail over there. Yeah. Paddle! Paddle! There we go! Addle. Plea. We had deal over there. Dead! Yeah! Dead. Lead. You had deal. You had Dale. Peel. Pale! Pale! I think. I don't know if that's. We had 3 left. Oh my god, we got 3 left! Pale, please, no. Lapid? No, no, it's not Lapid. It's... Apple, no. Aped! No, P? And it's... Oh, no, no, no. I didn't get it. And those were... Nice, that's 3 stars. That's 3 stars. That's 3 stars. People, that's amazing. This game is getting amazing. Total ranking. Nari just goes into the first place. With 29. Will level 2 just getting for Doctor Class. Congrats. Let's go to level 3. Okay, this should be a good one. This should be a good one. Ball, Mopey. Remember, if you get employee. Ball, mole. There we go. Yelp. Poem. You're doing good. You're doing really good with this. Yale, no. Lope. Bully. We have one left. We have one left, people. We have one left. One left. I think it starts with M. Oh my god. Oh. No. We're gonna miss one. Moppy! There we go! And that's 60 for Dr. Class. Thank you, Dr. Class. Dr. Class, you're rocking with this. You're rocking with this. Okay. Next is level 8. I don't know, it's just... We can't... Film? I don't know how. I think I'll be able to make this in the future. Okay, this is level 8. Of course, corn. I knew it. No. People, I know what you're... Horn. Okay. Anchor. That's a good one. There's a fake letter. Horn. I just love the fact that there's a P. No, they didn't get record. Aaron, Roach, Nacho, Accord. Bro, no. We have Rant. Okay, we got the B is not the letter. The B is not the letter. Narc. Orphan? No, we don't have the P. It doesn't use the P. Car. Car. Got one left. We have one left. And that is... Arc. Oh. No. I'm so bad at this. Whore. Singing last hit. Okay, we had 2 stars. And we're gonna go. This is the last level for now. We're just learning. So let's go. So far, Dr. Class, wow, you're just being amazing. You're just being amazing with this. Okay, level 10. Let's go. Goblet! You just got it. What? That's... Tail? Bolt? Bolt is good. Bolt? Should recognize Bolt. Oh, there's a fake letter. There is a fake letter. Because? So, the H is the fake one. The H is the fake one. Lego! 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 Bowl. It didn't recognize Lego? Go! LGBT. See, the 8. The 8 was the... glove. Low. That's a good one. Ogle. That's... We have 2 left. We have 2 left, people. Belt. Yeah, we had belt. Belt is there. Load. Load. Boat. Toll. 1 left. Oh my god. Boat. Bowl. I don't know. What is it? What it was? Dr. Class, you just got over the 100. You're just getting good with this. I was making shit up at the end. Let me just get... Where's points? Points in text. Reward total ranking. Let me see. I don't know how to use this, and I don't want to fuck it up. Okay. You lost all your progress. This game is pretty fun. This game is pretty fun. Took me so long to get Ogle. We still have here like a place called Igloo that is pretty known for just for never turning off the lights, so we all think that that's a mafia stuff. Aren't you feeling like something is getting bigger? I don't know. Okay, let's go. Level 13. Oh, now we have hidden letter. Injury. Oh, this is going to be hard. Green. Nice. Ring. Grind. We have green. Drug. So it's a T. So the hidden letter is a T. Ruin. And the fake should be the set. Yeah, should be the set because during. Nice. Urging? No. The fake is a 7. Dung. Expand dung. Gert. Ding. Grit. No, remember, it's 4 letters. 4 letters. 4 letters. Wrong. Rin. Just one more. Just one more. Enrique is valid, but no. Dig and dig and dig. Right, yeah. That was nice. And Dr. Class. Keep an eye with Daniel. I don't know if that's a word. I don't really know. Read the day? Maybe? I don't know. I don't actually know the word. Hey, we're getting good. We're getting good with this. Are you enjoying it? Since you're enjoying it, of course, we're gonna keep playing it. Anything's a word. You just don't care enough. If you play enough Scrabble, you will know that everything can be a word. Let's go, people. Level 16. Let me just check. Word turn ranking. Okay, let's make coins. I'll just... Players to be rewarded, top 3. Top 5. Top 5. Okay. I don't know how this works. Oh, so this is for... Oh, now I get it, now I get it. Yeah, now I get it. This is for... Yeah, this is not automatic. This is just to mix it with another bot. This is just to mix it with another bot. So basically, this is only gonna be just for this stream because I cannot make it work because I love to play with our coin system. No, I don't have another coin system, and I don't want to mix them. And I cannot make this work with the balloon points. Okay, let's go. Okay, this is hard. 5, 6, and 7 letters. There's going to be one that at least has hunting, mounting. That was Nari just got the jackpot on this. Mount. Muting. Tony. The G must be the fake. The G must be the fake. Tuning. Mint. Remember, 5 letters. 5 letters. Should be. It should be 5 letters. J is fake. J is fake. And I think we still cannot find the hidden one. Ingot. Union. So the hidden is the O. The hidden is the O. It's the O. It's the O. There we go. Oh, this was a hard one. This was a really hard one. Noting and level completed. Level completed. Thank God. Outing. Outing should work. Outing should work. And there we go. Outing. Outing. Okay, 2 stars. 2 stars. And next one is level 18. That one was tough. Yeah. And there's Daniel. Daniel is getting closer. Daniel is getting closer. Let's go. Let's go. I'm starting to love this game. Fake and keynote letter. Veteran? Veteran, I think, should be the big one. Better. Great. 5 letters. Remember, 5 letters. 5 letters. No, it's not better than that. Oh, this one is hard. This one is getting hard. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. Should timer? Give me at least the last one. Just a hidden. Avert. There, we got one. We don't even get the big letter yet, like the hidden one. Rivet. It's going to be an L. P. It's a P. It's the P. We're not gonna make it. Bart? No. No. Private and pirate. That too. But I think we still. Oh my god. That was still cool. That was still cool. That was still so. That was cool. That was cool. And how big we got into level? We got level 18. Level 18. Level 18, and the big one, the congrats goes to Dr. Class, because Daniel almost got it there for 2 points. There's just 2 points for Daniel. And who's this guy? Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Oh no. Okay, we can make another one. We can make another one. And let's so far we have this. We have these games. Stream pairs. Gartic show, but Gartic on stream, because I don't draw, so emote search and say the deal. This is the new one. Okay, let's see how is this one. Let's see how is this one. And if it doesn't make the touch, wait, hold on. Can I put it in? Can I put it in English? There we go, English. I want it in English. Collect stickers to save the deal. Within the scanner of your screen, type coordinates and try to collect it. Device, you only get 6 shots on each loading cycle. Okay. Place your camera here. Okay. Let's see how this works. Type coordinates on the chat to collect the stickers. So it's basically Battleship. There we go. Oh, you just have to. The issue is the big issue is the lag. Like the delay is just making it. It's making it hard to get it. And I have the low buffer. Six shots. Daniel, I think Daniel got one. Yeah, I think this is good for more people. I think this is gonna be good for more people. Yeah, it's so hard. Doctor Class got it. We have 6 more shots. A13. Doctor Class got it. Doctor Class is Sherdy. Share with the class. Yeah, the delay will kill you. Okay, we still have 2 more. T9. Oh, there's so many possibilities. Oh. Deleted the stickers. No! Game over. Hey, it's not a bad game, but it's weird. It's not a bad game, but it's weird. Oh, so this is just to put my camera. Oh, that's interesting. Let's go back to Warzone stream. Let's go back to Warzone stream and I think I have it. And let's see how we can just find words from mixing letters, use it to anagrams. Guess again. Found a word. Guess again when the padlock opens. Oh, now I get it. We got level 18. Let's go, people. Let's go. I know we can make it. I know we can make it. This is a new one. This is a new one. So that's what the padlocks are. So you can do it again. Block. Blocks. Block. That was easy. Sock. Slab. Sock. Lock. Lock should be an easy one. We have lock, and we completed the level. Lock. Remember, if you have the lock, you cannot pause yet. Now you're locked. Cuffs. Blocks. Block. Locks. Yeah, we got locks. And block with C. Blocks with C. Oh, we got it there. Okay, there's Daniel. I want to spell boobs. Okay, we got three. We got three. We got top three. Top three. Boobs is not a word. What do you think? That just making boobs, you're gonna make me think. When did this happen? Chad, is everything okay on your side? Maybe this game is just making me bigger. This is just weird. Okay, let's continue. I guess it's just a wind or just a cold. I hope that nothing happens now. Wow, that's a lot of words. Just be careful. That's a good one, Cliff. Fall. Unlocked. You're unlocked now. Focal. To visual. Fail. That's a good one too. You're unlocked now. Love. Ciao. Foil. Goal. Coil. Awful. Awful is a word. Calf. Face. No, we don't have any. Cola. Cove. Loaf. No, we got loaf. Calf. alive! Okay, that works. I think that works. Is it me or her? I think this is not only a chat feature. I think something is happening now. Let's get another more. Oh, come on, you got it just there. Two. Broth. Thor. Brother. Both. Broth. Cat butter. 4. Herb. Retro. You're just getting good at this. Bird. No, bird's not working. Hero. Herb. We got other. This is the last one. We got rope in there. Okay, we are good at this. Boob is not a word. Boob is not a word. Despite how Okay, this is just getting a weird effect on me. Maybe one more. What could possibly go wrong? Turn. Front. Tuber. Remember, there's a fake one. There's a fake one. Return. Rerun. The B is the fake. The B is the fake. That was a nice one. Rent. Drew. Tanner. Two. Padlock. Now you should be able to write rune. Last padlock. Last lock. Now. You're locked. True. That's fantastic. And Dr. Class, you're just getting good at this. Poop is not a... Poop is not a word. What's wrong with you? You're just trying to make me bigger. But I still don't know how this is happening. Maybe one more? This is gonna become a canon sometimes. Fake letter. Otter. Tuna. Toucan. That's good. Can't. Tuna. Avon. Count. It's the B. There we go. It's the B. Code. You're just gonna get it. Code. Yeah, you just got code. Taco. Narrow, as in aunt. Atún. No, no creo. Unlocked. There's 3 more. And 2. Okay. Bailemos con. Bailemos con. No, I cannot get it. Let's see if this is the last one. Next. The issue is that we will never get to see which one were. I was actually confused on which one was. Fake letter, just be careful, and everything starts with 4. Scone. Cone. Then it's the L. It's the L. The L is the fake then. Because if it didn't recognize clone, then the L is the fake one. Elon. Nose. Scones. Once. Eons. I told you, CL. You just have 4 left. Once. Nose. Two C's. Cones. And you're locked. Cons. This is having such a big effect on me. starting to feel like the NPC of some puzzle game. One more. Just let's see. Oh, that's a lot of words. The tire? Remember this? We have deer. Erect. Oh. Ha! Nice. Nice. I think it's the Y. The Y is the send. You're gonna be unlocked. Wreck. Team? Is team a word? Oh, so it's the M. It's M. It's M. Meat. And the D. The D is the fake term. You can make it. Meter. One more. One more, people. One more. Oh. That was 3. And that was level 15. Ah. 169. Nice! I think we found our last game. Just the till and inflate. Also poop. Shush. I think we found our inflation game. And I think I found a way to be a balloon girl NPC. So every word it's now pump, and every big word is 3 pumps. Let me just try it. Let me just try it just in case. I hope you like it. I feel like an NPC in some NES game. Where is this? I need to check this. It's not here, it's not here, it's not this one, it's not this one. By the way, are you enjoying the stream? Because if you're enjoying it, I'm more than happy with it. I'm actually so happy with. There we go. I'm so happy with how everything is going here. Five pumps for the biggest. We're going crazy today. We're going crazy. Words and streams. Okay, people. This is going to be just to see how big can you make me, okay? This is going to see how big you little inflatable perverts can you make a balloon girl like me, okay? So, try harder than your mother will expect you in your test for the university. You're so cute when you try so hard to make bigger. So let's do this. You ready, people? Because now it's personal. Now it's to inflate me. Let's do this. Let's see how fast can you feel with this. See so? That was that was fast. That was really fast. Now the lock. Congrats, you just got the level. Just careful with the scissors. I just hope that you eases. Remember, just to wait for the lock to off to lock. Sasalili? I don't know. Padlock just in case someone wheeze. Padlock. Wheeze. Oh, that was. And now you can skip 3 levels. That was a good one. And this got big pretty quick. That's a lot of words. And of the mailbox! Axiom. Remember, there's still there's still the padlock. Now it's open. Lamp, bulb, mail should work now. Limo. Boy, limp. Try mail now. Try mail. Maxi. Limbo. Try Maxi. Mail's there. Loan. Padlock is open now. Axial. Last padlock. And open. The last lock is open. Have 4 left. Moil. Singing the last ones. We got Limo. And that was nice. This got me way bigger than expected. Saucy. Let's go. And Pyro? Hey, it's late over there. See ya, Pyro. Have a nice sleep. Have a nice sleep. Just careful. Oh my god, you just got it there! You just got dolphin! That's a gift. That was close. Cold. You also have a good day tomorrow. And good night tonight. And I don't know what I'm just saying. Lock is open. Lock is open. Beyond. Two left. Lipo should work. No, it should not. Lino? Dino? I don't know. Or maybe with P. Dino, Pile. Lipo. Oh, Lino. We got Plot! Doctor Class is just still the best one now. Making shit up the end again. They're just making it good. They're just making it so big at this point, and we're just on level 6. I mean, if it works for you, I don't think why not. Let's go. Fake letter. Just be careful because there's a fake letter over here. That's clear. Color. That's a lot. Rail. Remember, just careful with the lock. Carl. Seller. Lace. Call. Just 4 left. Care. There's care. Remember, wait for the lock. Acker. Wait for the lock. Wait for the lock. 3 left, people. One with 5 letters. Core. Lock open. Laser. Or laser. I don't know. That was fantastic. I'm gonna get so banned from Twitch for this, but this is just amazing. You're both getting so close, Dr. Class and Daniel. Remember, you can still play. And that's a lot of words. Remember, there's a fake letter. Code. The door. That's a lot of words. Project. The 8. It's the 8. Refo. The 8 is a fake one. Crop. Port. Wait for the pad. Wait for the pad. There we go. Pad open. Say lock open. The 8 is a fake. The 8 is a fake. Copter? 4? Just careful. Craft? Bird? Lock open? Remember, the 8 is fake. The 8 is fake. Corp! 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 Like in corpses? I don't know. Pork? Lock open? Crap? Torpe. We had trope. Nice last ones. And Dr. Classis is still being big one, as Daniel is in second place. This BPM doesn't condense with how I'm feeling right now. Okay, level 14. Level 14. Let's see how big can we get. Remember, there's a fake letter. Okay, the hidden one is I. It's an I. And the fake is the D. The fake is the D. The fake one is the D. Okay, king. Congo is a good one, but no, it didn't recognize. Icon didn't recognize it. Cooing? Congo is a good one, but it's not 5 letters. It's 5 letters, not 6. Kong? Like in Kong? Like in Donkey Kong? Lock open. Nuke? Congrats. Oink! Nick? Last ones? Let's see if you got it. Nuking? That was still cool. And now we skip to level 16. We are getting closer to a record that is level 18. And god damn, you just made me this big. You're inflating me so much, your little balloons. I'm working off here. Poops is not a word. Okay, this one is hard. Taint! Nice cage. Remember, those are hanged. Those are five letters. 5 letters, people. 5 letters. 5 letters. And that means the fake one is the F. The F is a fake. 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 Remember, there's one fake letter that we cannot use. We don't have an F, we have an E. Okay, we got the next level. Can't. 5 letters, people. 5 letters, 5 letters, 5 letters. Hackneyed. It must be another one in the with ED. We got Kate, but still, that was good. That was good. Only one left. My voice is just cracking up right now. We are now just about to surpass our next stream, our next record. If we get this for level 19, this is going to be the new record. At least we got to level 19. Let's go. And this is hard. It has to have a W. Yeah, of course it had to be the last one. I think the W is the fake. It should be the W. What? Why the answers are hidden? What? Okay, the 8 is the hit. I think one more. I think we should be able to get it. Newer. We almost get it. I think we almost get it. Lock open. Daniel, we're just so close. We're just so close. There we go. Just Let's check him out. Last time. Renew? I think we should have one. Wait, no! No! Just one! We just needed one! We just needed one. Damn. Damn. Why is it so hard? Like, after level 18, this is just getting so hard. And you just made me so big with this. It's not fair. You're not the ones who are trying to make me bigger. Okay, people. I think it's time to actually say goodbye. Let me just get back to the camera. And let's go back with the... Where's the halving? Here. It's not the... It's this one. People, it was fun, okay? It was fun. Don't get me wrong, it was just a great experience. And maybe I'll just need to get used to, you know, maybe I'll just need to get used to be a balloon girl for all of you. Maybe just make more and more of my little play with all of you. And if you love this game, you guys can tell me. But so far, I think this all 5 hours by just being this big is just enough. Just look how big you got me just by playing that game. But just don't think that this is going to be the only way that you're gonna get me big. Just we're gonna make it at one time per stream. Well, we get to lower this little baby back to 0. Because you know, it's so cool to be a balloon girl. Just be the size that I want. And it's funny because all of this just weighs nothing. Nothing more than what waits on you. People, you're amazing, okay? And maybe this won't be this big if we're not without you. And I think that's a way to actually finish this stream. Thank you so much to everyone. Thank you so much. And let me just show again. I don't have a count for this. It's like, okay, level 19. For me, it's like level 19. But let me just see if I can get a full camera on this. Just to show you how big I got this. This is like compared to my set cup. Just in terms of size. Like this are barely that size. and that's just getting like if you look closely, you can look at the little cleavage there that makes entire magic for this, and of course, let me see. No, I cannot get it. Let me see with the glasses. Let me see if this is just no. That's impossible. That's impossible. I cannot get it with even without my glasses. So, with these people, I must thank you. I must thank all of you for being here. And what can I say? We're almost close to this goal. I still need to pay. Like we're still hold on. We're still so close to actually get our streams back to normal. I hope that before November we're going back to normal. Mr. Inflate, welcome. Thank you for following me. That's a pretty good name, by the way. Thank you so much for following. And we're just 4 people from 700. And now I don't know if I can just. You know what? Let's still just stop. Because Ninja Sex Party is the way to finish this stream today. And no, I'm not gonna deflate. I'm not gonna deflate for today. Today, I'm just a happy balloon girl, and I'm happy to have you here. We are 22 people. Okay. We are going to next week. We're gonna test the suit. We're gonna test the suit. Okay. So next stream, next Wednesday, confirmed. Next Wednesday, it's gonna be with my latex catsuit, with my inflatable latex catsuit, people. Next stream, and of course later during the week, hopefully on Friday, if nothing gets wrong. Or first, let's be watching with Totally Spice. So, in the name of everyone, people, I love you so much, all of you. We barely lowered this down. We barely lowered it, but we are lowering it. We're just almost gonna get it to 0. We're leaving. We are leaving. Who are we? Who are we raiding today? Who are we raiding? Let me check. Raid browser. Following.
This is my hell and I cannot escape. He talks about girls and his trip to France. It feels like my body's being eaten by ants. I get a spam call from the cable company.
I'm sorry, I gotta take this. It's a one-time offer, and they give me 10% off a dish if I order at the same time as the cable, and if I connect it to my Wi-Fi.
Oh my god! The unrequired library just got to say hi from me. Oh, how many? We were almost 6 hours of stream. 6 hours. I mean, it may be a lot. It may be a lot. So please expect these streams to be between 3 to 5 hours. Don't expect it to be that big, and don't expect this to be that big. Okay? This is just to make sure. To make sure you understand the position we're right now, okay? Don't expect this to be much bigger, because if not, bad things start to happen, okay? People, I love you. Thank you so much. You are so amazing. Please never forget that. And say hi from my side. I love you. See you next week.
god, a cat! The cat's dead! No, he's alright. He's alright.
If I don't get any more attention, I'll set myself on fire!
I bought a pet python, he's big and he's huge, and he's my very best friend in the world. I leave his cage open because we use the honor system, and I know he'll never get out. Oh my god.